weird. Kind of weird. NVENC, NVIDIA driver thingy error. I don't know. Weird thing. Weird thing happened for a second. I was thinking about playing Breath Edge, but then I remembered I just got like 200 Pokemon card codes, so I figured I opened some packs last night, but I'm gonna open a few packs on here. But today, gonna be like yesterday. We're gonna get a caption up first, and then we want to try and get through another 5,000 words. I would like to finish the story today. I don't know if I'll proofread on stream. I haven't been doing that as much, but I guess just because proofreading can take like a few hours depending on the idea. But this stuff. This is our caption junk from yesterday, so we can get rid of that. But yeah, I have a few Pokemon cards. I'll start opening those in a sec, but we're going to do the caption first, like we did the other day, and get that posted up in junk. So I think I will do what I did yesterday and do another, well, no, I could do an anime one. I was thinking I would just do another IRL one, though. Find another random stock photo. I feel like those have been doing okay. Yeah, I'll do another stock photo. What do I want, though? What is, like, a style that would be interesting to do today? Could do, like, business style. Find all of our stock photos. Oh, that's a bit scandalous. Why does this one have guns? Very angry stock lady. And these stock images have the logos over them. Also, for some reason, a lot of the stock people in this are Asian stock images. I don't know if that's just because they're like popular or what. I mean, people like to use them for stock images. Or there's some business for using them. They're not marrying many other ethnicities. I can't speak. Not many other different types of folk or that kind of thing. There's your beep. Oops. My battery low on this. No, it's fine. 70%. Oh great, it turned off. And Swagbucks just is an annoyance, isn't it? Feel like I waste more time doing the Swagbucks stuff now. To get my few quarters. I mean, I guess it's at the same time while I'm doing the work that actually pays me. Somewhat. Somewhat. It actually pays me somewhat. There's a very odd image. I could use that. Stock AI. Some of the group shot ones could work. I could just leave the stock image logo in the picture and go that far. I don't know if I want to do that. Isn't even a stock image, that's from a TV show. This might work. I haven't done anything weird in a while. Let's do something a little weird. A little dangerous. A little hard dangerous. A little strange. But follow me here. Follow me. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Gotta throw in the varieties. As I wait for my pictures to actually load. And then pour water all over myself again. I'm very good at doing that. The water bottle was just a little bit fuller than I thought it was. Anyways, is this a real picture? Okay, it's a real picture. See, that'll probably work fine. Like, bam. Boom. Like that much. Oh, I'm cut off too much. I'm gonna delete that. All of the stock images. I was told that I should probably try throw in a body swap one or something. I think this would work for body swap one. Looks like a body swap image. Maybe. Let's do one of the ones where the change already happened. Do that. Next on that. I don't know, what was that screen? Hmm. Make it a little fun, a little bouncy. A little bouncy caption. A little bouncy ball. Man, you can make these so fast, huh? I've been spilling water on myself, getting distracted in my dumb swag box thing, and only been like less than 20 minutes, and I'm like already done making those. They go fast sometimes. If I wrote my story like this, I'd be done with it already. It is another day where I'm gonna keep trying to write longer than usual, and hopefully game will keep my spirits up when I need to take a second to think. I guess it's pretty much what the game has been doing. Having a game on just makes the mindset different. Maybe. I mean, I've tried it before, and I feel like it didn't work as well. Maybe just because I've done so many just writing streams in a row. Now it's different. Maybe I should just do maybe I should switch off. When I get sick of one, switch back to the other. I don't know. Yeah, I think that'll work. That'll probably work. That was a fun little write. Fun little dumb write. Make the villain win. Not that I haven't been writing stories like that a lot lately. Let's proofread it, edit it, and post it once we get everything together. She thought he was trying to punish me, trying to make me see the error of my ways. What a joke. I laughed it off, really. She thought by swapping our bodies I would break? She was some nothing, a nobody living a pointless life, and I was a CEO of a mega corporation people wished they could get a piece of. Yes, is the filming crew ready? Just let me finish this email, I can start after. One thing people never think of with these body swaps is the mind stays intact. She thought I devalued women and everything else. Huh. It really is all a joke. Even now I sit in the office of my new okay, yeah, that'd work. Of my new company, the one I made myself. With this new body, things actually went so much better. A pretty face dressed up a bit nice. Smile at the old man you're getting that new investment from. She made it too easy for me. I value women all right. I know every trick they use. Just for me, it works. So you're the director. We'll just make sure to get my good side. Alright, hon? Even some slimeball director was nothing before me. The fidgeting, the squirming, as he stares at my red lips. A woman in a suit and heels with a slightly stern look. I gained enough power now. I gotta stop acting all cute. Now, it was just a game. How could I crush someone else? Yes, ma'am. Of course we will. You're one of the first women to start a company and beat out a mega company. Well, it was starting to fail from odd management, but really you've done amazing. To start things off, how about you tell us your goal moving forward? Watching my old body grovel at my feet was nice before. She had no idea how to run my old company, sadly for her. I invested in body swap protections after the whole issue. I'm never giving back her body now. More money than before, more power than before. Women can rule the world if they simply apply themselves. Teasing the foolish boys just a little makes them drop. My goal is simple now. Well, the next step for me is to get involved in the political world. I believe I have a way to sway those unruly types into making new laws that will benefit me greatly. You mean us all, ma'am, right? Us all? No. Just me. It's great. Great. I like it. More money than before, more power than before. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, I suppose. I suppose, Luigi. It's okay. Okay, Mario. If you say so. I miss Vinny Vine sauce. Anyway. Okay, what do we got? I don't like A's being left. I also want to change this from mega company to mega corporation. Okay. I'll make a darker end for it. Because why not? Oh. Oops. I only speak twice. That should be fun. Zoop. Zoop. Okay. Seems good to me. Oh yeah, I didn't even make my... I think I've done a body swap one. That's just flat out. So this will be one. Boom, boom. Turn that off. Boom, boom. Close that out. Load up our FF7 happy ending. That is not actually going to be a happy end at all. And there is going to be actual death and messed up psychological trauma, but that's okay. We all could use a little death and psychological trauma sometimes. Probably not, but it's still okay. I did it anyway. Here's this deviation real quick. Body swap. Okay. Boo boo boo. Yep. Caption. What it's gonna throw in. Probably good enough. Let's see. Fine. Yeah, we're all good. Toss it up. I don't think I've done one for body swap at least. It's probably fine. I didn't have it saved in my file, so I probably didn't do one. Right? Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so... We have 5,100 words done. The goal of today is to make that say over 10,000 and 1. Well, I guess over 10,002. The 2 for the title. So as long as we get to 10,003 words, we're done with the rough draft. Essentially. I might not actually be done then, because I usually go over like 500 words. But assuming that doesn't happen, then we're done. So, right now we're at the part where Denzel was kidnapped. Tifa came to help him because she thought he wasn't kidnapped and just needed help from stopping some monsters, but then realized that Scarlet was the one that actually took him. Scarlet's already disfigured and wearing Aerith's stolen clothes because why not? I can do what I want. She named a robot Heidi for Heidegger. That's the person that died with her, or at least was supposed to. Because of this, Tifa is, Scarlet pretty much is acting like I don't really have anything to lose, so, you know, whatever. She let Denzel run away. But it's actually all part of her plan, because she has materia that can swap out stuff. Special materia that has, undisclosed effects. So, Tifa is still, fighting the Heidi wolf robot. But, the idea is either make Tifa lose the fight, or let her just win the fight, and have Scarlet just go like, I wanted you to get close to me. That kind of thing. It could go either way, really. I'm just trying to think, like, we're at 5,000 already, so how long do I want to make certain things run? Or do I want to do, like, partial changes? Is the question. I don't think they said anything specific in my notes, right? After Tifa is captured and is ready for the swap, she releases the kid and lets them get help. Here is where the swap happens, very slowly and painfully for Tifa. Oh, okay. Well, I guess Tifa will get captured now. That makes that easier. They want Tifa to get captured. Said she traps Tifa, but I mean we could say Tifa's already trapped. Let's see. Sora continuously says it on repeat, even though we told him not to. Ugh. Shut up, Sora. Jeez. Wonder how come it's not doing the full thing. Not doing the pop-up thing. Thingamabobber. For me. Okay, got that up. That's all good. So yeah, Where do I want to even start with this? Should I just do a page first before I do any Pokemon? Probably should do a page first, or at least finish this page that I'm on. I think I can manage that. Here, just go find Cloud, alright? Tell him Shinra Executive was still alive. Denzel's nods back. Running through the doorway of the church, his head glancing back now and again, but trying to keep running forward. There, he's out of the way. I can deal with you again, Scarlet. Already getting the yawns. Stretch. I don't want to capture her. Hmm. This is a good question. How do I want to do this? Oh wait, that's not grandma right now. Wait, that's not right. It's like that, right? Leeson? No, it was that. Got it right the other time? Got it right the second time. Second time's a charm. Yawns. So much to do. So much to do. I wonder if I'll be able to get the swag box goal today. It's 80 today. Yesterday it was 70 and it was hard then. I got lucky because I got 18 points from a search result thingy. I still need like the 10 points left though. Now I'm only at like 30 or something. I'm at 36. Not that much. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Let's see. Almost done with this page. Think. So many things to think. Oh, excuse me. We're like already almost at 6,000. It does not feel like it. Stretch your arms. Mm. 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 Okay. Oh. There we go. I don't have the chat thing up on my thing, but one of those bots messaged in. Didn't even notice. I guess the good part about having that. The bad part about the swag boxing, not automatically doing junk. That some of the things are dumb and do the, you have to hit it now. We're not going to do it automatically, so if you don't hit next in the next 5 seconds, then you can't get points. So if I write for a while. I finished page 8, and now I'm almost done with page 9. Sorry, almost done 2 pages. So that's pretty good. We're already almost to 7,000 words, really. I just need to draw out the spice scene. Spice Girl scene. I think I'll be able to draw this out long enough that I'll be able to get the story end and all that junk. And have it be satisfactory. Satisfying. Oh, okay. Oh, we did finish that page. If it's all wrong. Yeah, bear. I yawn too. Doc's still just sitting next to my window, staring at it intrinsically. Whatever. We're at 6.5. 6.5 is like 7.5, and 7.5 is like 8.5, and 8.5 is like 9.5, and 9.5 might as well be that. We don't really have that much left. But I think I'll take this point. Oh wow, it's already been over an hour and 30, huh? Well, at least I more or less got 2 pages done already. That's good. You just gonna sit there, Bear? I don't know why, sometimes he just sits right down on my floor behind me instead of jumping on the bed. He just sits on the floor. I guess good for him, if he is okay with that. If he's okay with it, I'm okay with it. Oh, they made me time out. I was idle so long, it threw me off. Doing all those dark challenges. But yeah, anyway, what I wanted to show off was I got a bunch of packs. 41 Champion Path, 27 Hidden Fates. Did I open the Shining Fates one already? I guess I did. 20 Darkness Ablaze, 63 Vivid Voltage. So I have several. It looks like he's trying to lay down on my weights. But yeah, I have several packs here. So I'm gonna start opening one. Let's see what cards we get. If we get anything good. Hopefully we'll get some decent dark cards for my dark decks. That'd be nice. But if we get some decent cards in general, I'm okay with that. One of those Pokemon is in your active spot, your opponent's active Pokemon can't retreat. It's a decent amount of health, I guess, but has a stadium card in play discarded. If you discard a stadium card this way during your opponent's next turn, prevent all damage from and effects of attacks done to this Pokemon. That's okay. There. What are you doing? Looks like he's trying to eat my stool. Don't eat the stool. I'm opening Pokemon cards. Not stool eating. Fine. That's not that terrible, maybe. Search your deck for an energy card, reveal it, and put it into your hand. Shuffle your deck. Maybe. Maybe. Current active Pokemon is now asleep. We got so many cards. Got that again. Play Bird Keeper from your hand during this energy this Pokemon's thing. Search your deck for 2 cards and put them into your hand, then shuffle your deck. I mean, that's pretty good. Just to search for any 2 cards. We've gotten a few cards that are kind of like that. Except a lot of them cost 2 energy, is the downside. And usually your thing is dead by then. Especially if it's Pokemon that have like 50 or 70 health or whatever. Are dead. If any of your Pokemon were knocked out by damage from an attack from your opponent's Pokemon during this attack does 90 more damage. That's not necessarily terrible. It's not necessarily terrible. Charizard VMAX will be discard 2 energy card from this Pokemon. I think I already have one of those, yeah. Put your deck for a Pokemon with the same name. Discard pile, reveal it, and put it into your hand, then shuffle your deck. It could be good for some things, maybe. Ooh, this is a dark type. Put 2 energy card attached to this Pokemon into your hand. That's not necessarily bad. It's still 200 damage for 3 energy. 40 damage for one thing, and if I combined it with the other thing, that would be like 60 damage. If I could kill something in one hit then with that. Has the potential to be okay. Has no damage counters on it before this attack. Does damage, this attack does nothing. Interesting. Just have like a poison effect and be able to cheap it out. This Pokemon gets 20 plus energy attached to it. I see everyone uses this one all the time. This stupid card. During your opponent's next turn, if this Pokemon is damaged by an attack, put 12 damage counters on the attacking Pokemon. I hate that card so much. Everyone uses it lately though. But now I can use it, so it's okay. Perfectly fine now. I can use it. I don't know if I really have a strategy for that card though. I can probably just use the same stuff I already got, but... This Pokemon is knocked out by damage from an attack. Discard the top 2 cards of your opponent's deck. Final dig. It is dead forever. Powdon. Man party thing. Wonder if I even have any other cards I can get from this set. Haven't gotten any news in a hot second here. Oh, there's a Mr. Mime I didn't know. Never mind, we got 2 new things. Opponent's active Pokemon is not burned. This tag does 10 more damage for each damage counter on this Pokemon. That's potentially okay. Not really sure if you'd want to use it ever, but maybe in standard it's better. During your opponent's next turn, this Pokemon takes 30 less damage. That's kind of trash. Kinda trash. Ooh, I did get a VMAX Charizard. Still a discard 2 energy. Just 300 damage. 300 damage is pretty nice. And some of this stuff goes really fast. Oh, I still have even more. Now I had plenty of them, but I was like, I'm almost done, right? But nope. As long as Pokemon is in play, it is fire and fighting. Action energy, a basic energy card from discarding one of your bench Pokemon. That's pretty good health for a Blaziken. 170. And you can do a 130 attack, which can get you more energy back. That's pretty okay. That's not terrible. Choose your deck for a card that evolves from this Pokemon and put it onto this Pokemon. Evolve it, then shuffle your deck. I don't think I have like any Tyranitar lines, like Pupitar, Larvitar, Tyranitar. I don't know if I have any sets for it. This area is interesting. 2 of them are heads, this tag is 70 more damage. If all of them are heads, this tag is 140 more damage. It's interesting. So no matter what, it does 10 damage, but then the amount of heads changes it. I wonder how many people would bet on that. Win a tournament based on luck only. All on luck. I mean, there's some cards that let you make things heads though, right? So I don't know. I don't know. Could probably scum it some ways. Oh, I got him too. Once during your turn, this Pokemon is in your active spot, you may make your opponent's active Pokemon poison. That could be good for me. During your opponent's next turn, the defending Pokemon can't retreat. He could just be good to throw in general. I have some poison support though, so I'm trying to do the ones that have the least amount first. I guess we'll just start opening up the Hidden Fates packs and see what we get. Everything should be new for the most part in this one. At least a lot of them. Got some different designs at least. Some different designs. Got Sterling Gem. Attacks of Starmie GX do 40 more damage to your opponent's active Pokemon. Kind of weirdly conditional, isn't it? And this is that same thing, but a shiny version. Are both the Fate things just you can get shiny versions of the card? Because I've used this card on a lot of decks before, but I didn't have a shiny one. Onyx GX takes 40 less damage. They're very conditional things, don't they? Cards during your turn, you can play 3 support cards, including this set. That could be pretty. This card, if only if you have more prize cards remaining than your opponent. I like always have more prize cards remaining than my opponent. That could be a pretty overpowered card. And they're shiny. That's interesting. That just seems like the things that are just like, this is just inherently better. Ooh, I finally got one of these things. I think I had a Koga or something, but having several Koga might be pretty good for some of my decks. Discard 2 bench Pokemon that have no damage counters on them and all cards attached though. That could be good in some cases. Just so I can make people not attack certain Pokemon if I don't want them to. Like if they want to try and do a Lysander to me or something. You play this Pokemon from your hand onto your bench. During your turn, you may discard a special energy card from one of your opponent's Pokemon. Throw this Pokemon and all cards attached to it into your deck. Take a prize card. The GX mode. There's definitely some different things here. I can't tell if that's a shiny one because they look the exact same. But it is another Garchomp that looks slightly different. Another Garchomp can be cool. I think I have enough Garchomps though, so that'd just be an alternate one if I want to throw it on. Each player draws a card, flips 2 coins. I really want to try and make a milling deck at some point where, well, a deck destruction deck where I make the other people lose because they don't have any cards left. It'd be kind of fun, I think. I'm getting a lot of Kogos in here, so I might have to throw a few of those in my deck at some point. They're like almost begging to use a Koga. Lapras. Pretty trashy Lapras, not gonna lie. Pretty bad lap. Boom boom. I have used this one too. It's like a weird green. I guess I can tell that one's a shiny version. Pokemon is now confused. If you have exactly 3 cards guarded remaining, your opponent's Pokemon is now paralyzed. Nah. Boom, boom. Less damage from your opponents. Not terrible. Not terrible. Probably make a better steel deck. What else we got? Nothing. Got nothing else. Boom. Still trash. Different colors. Does 20 damage to 3 of your opponent's bench Pokemon. That could be good. It has a decent amount of health too. That could potentially be okay. Ooh, shiny Rowlet. I could swap it out for one of my other Rowlets. Even though the others ones are probably more practical. What is this? Move any number of water energy from your Pokemon to your side deck, Horsey, Staryu, Starmie, GX. Magikarp, Gyarados, or Lapras in any way you like. Horsey. So this would be best for the Lapras, Gyarados, or Starmie GX, essentially. If it was like Seadra or something. I don't see it being very useful for other things. It's an energy card. This is your active Pokemon. That's... I feel like that's kinda not good. You know, I feel like that's kinda not good. Like it's actually trash. You know? Like it's actually gobble. Oh. Well, there's an Onyx. No retreat cost. Could be okay. Active Pokemon is now paralyzed. Heavy impact. During your opponent's next turn, this Pokemon takes 100 less damage. 200 damage for a GX move is pretty okay. And taking 100 less damage could be okay. That has the potential to be alright, but I'm not sure how alright. Like, if you used it with the Stadium card, then you could be negating 140 damage, and then you could be negating like over 150 damage if you used other items. I don't think I ever got this one. 3 of your opponent's Pokemon. Eh, that is a card. That is a card. I think that tag team card, Rainbow Rare, is probably the best thing I've gotten yet. At least in this set. I can't tell if they're shiny. Ooh, got a different Ninetales. Attack does 50 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon. Discard 200 cards from this Pokemon. Move all damage counters from this Pokemon to your opponent's active Pokemon. During turn, if this Pokemon is discarded the effect of Jesse James, you may have your opponent discard a card from their hand. Last one in the set. Boom. Get an Eevee. That one was a little underwhelming. Well, we got a bunch of other packs still. Yeah, sorry I didn't notice either, X. I don't have my chat thing on my actual display, but I hope you're doing okay. If you didn't notice, I've been opening a lot of packs right now. And I still have a lot more. 63 packs of that one, and 41 packs of the other one. My brother gave me a stack of online codes that his friend didn't want. So I was like, yeah, I'll take all of this. But last night I set up my webcam in like an awkward position so I could just keep scanning the QR code so I didn't have to write it every time. And that's how I did that. So I got over 200 packs in total. And I've opened a lot of them already, but yeah, I still have over 100 there to open. There was a few starter decks and just GX cards and energy packs too, but main part is here. I don't know, which one should I open first? I mean, I know what's in this stuff. I'll just keep doing it this way. Open the one that has less. Might as well. Should be mostly new stuff too, because I don't think the champion one has a set on the online game. Rock right to 6. I've seen a lot of people use Marnie. Can't be paralyzed. It's time to get a lot of Pokemon cards. Suspicious Food Den. Heal 80 damage from one of your Pokemon that has at least one energy attached to it. If you heal any damage this way, discard an energy card from it. Interesting. Choose your deck for an energy card and dark Pokemon. Reveal them, put them into your hand, then shuffle your deck. Yeah, that could be good. For me, since I wanted a new dark deck. Attack does 20 damage for each of the fighting Pokemon in your discard pile. That has the potential to be okay. Has potential. But did you unlock your potential? What is that? I think I remember seeing this, maybe. As long as the Pokemon is in the active spot, whenever your opponent attaches an energy card from their hand to one of their Pokemon, put 3 damage counters on that Pokemon. That would just be really annoying. That would just be really annoying. Then put 3 damage counters on your opponent's bench Pokemon any way you like. If you had other psychic types that also do bench damage, that would probably be pretty good. Damage to one of your opponent's bench. Where's all the good stuff? Where's all like the super shiny stuff? No, I don't think I've gotten one of these before. The defending Pokemon is a basic Pokemon. It can't attack during your opponent's next turn. Flip a coin if heads, this attack does 100 more damage. That's a lot more damage. I feel like you can get better things, though, for 3 energy cost. Pretty much you just be using tie-up. The active Pokemon is now poisoned. 80 damage for 1 energy is pretty decent. And poison. And it has like a decent amount of health. Not too bad, necessarily. An energy attached to one of your opponent's Pokemon with their hand. Oop. Deal 120 damage from one of your Pokemon that has at least 2 energy attached. If you deal any damage this way, discard 2 energy from it. I never like really using the Hyper Potions and stuff. I guess if you're using like GX Pokemon and V Pokemon only, it's probably not that bad. But I'm usually using the normal one. Prevent all damage into this Pokemon by attacks from your opponent's V and GX Pokemon. And that is what I like to see. That is what I like to see. More Pokemon that have that effect, please. So then I can scum it. I can just scum it all. Fine. Play this Pokemon from your hand onto your bench. During your turn, you may put a sport card from your discard pile into your hand. You may shuffle this Pokemon and all attached cards into your deck. That's pretty much just like a worse version of What's Its Face? Tapu Lele. I guess it could essentially be pretty good. It could theoretically be pretty good. It could technically be pretty good, but it might not actually be that good. I think I was trying to look for some more of these that weren't bad. One that's just draw a card is not as bad. Because I think the evolved form had something where you can just draw 2 cards. And those are effects that I enjoy. Once during each player's turn, that player may search their deck for grass evolution, reveal it, put it into their hand, then that player shuffles their deck. Yeah, that might not be bad. Might not be bad for me. I do have a grass deck that does have evolutions in it. This Pokemon is the active spot, damaged by an attack. Attacking Pokemon is now confused. Has pretty high health. Rotom Phone? Look at the top 5 cards of your deck, choose one of them, shuffle the cards back into your deck, then put the card you choose at the top of your deck. That's kind of trash. Discard 2 cards from your hand, draw 2 cards for each card you discarded this way. That's kind of trash too, unless you're playing a deck that needs you to discard. It doesn't really help you mill, because you're getting rid of part of your hand. Oh cool, I got 2 of these. I think I have baby forms other places, so I could throw that in like my dragon deck or something. Just to be like, huh, you can't beat me now. And be kind of like the jerk move, sort of thing. Wow, I got another one. They really want me to do the strategy, don't they? They're just like, hey, you want to not get hurt by V or GX Pokemon? Here you go. You can make your anti-V and GX Pokemon, like you did for the EX and GX Pokemon in the past. In fact, why don't you make a deck with your Rowlet thing, your Desudii, Ninetales, the Artalia, I don't even know how to pronounce that one's name. I know there's a few other Pokemon that have that effect for at least GX and EX. I think a Hoopa has it. I don't know if anything else prominent does. 30 damage from bench Pokemon. From each of your bench Pokemon. Defending Pokemon is a basic, it can't attack during your next turn. That might not be bad if you're fighting another V. Your opponent's active Pokemon is now confused. Pokemon stacked is that's kinda trash. Kinda trash. Not gonna lie, kinda trash. Give us some better dark Pokemon. Or at least not trash. Like giving us that Marnie card. Well, at least I have a lot more shiny cards, I guess. Whatever that's worth. Oh, that might not be bad. Once during your turn, you may have your opponent discard cards from their hand until they have 4 cards in their hand. Once during your turn. That could be pretty scummy. You could do some pretty good scum tactics with that. Just make them keep discarding their hand. And if you just put like a few switches in or have easy retreat tactics, you could do some pretty scummy attacks with this, because 180 damage is pretty good. And if we combined it with our dark thing, then we'll have at least over 200. So that has the potential to be pretty good. It has potential. Oh good, we got 2 of them too. Even more so, has the potential. That one's shiny though, so it's cooler. Oh, I got a rainbow rare for him. I don't think I would use him, but I got a rainbow rare for it. We all like rainbow rare sometimes. Boom. Hey, I finally got the baby one. For some reason I hadn't yet. I probably could. Come on, go out there, bear. Go, bear. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, the scum tactic overall would be you just make your opponent keep not having cards in their hand, and then they wouldn't be able to do anything. Like if you paired it with like a card that keeps making them discard from their deck, so then you can potentially get rid of their draw power, and then keep using that card to keep making them only have 4 cards in their hand only. Then you could keep getting rid of their energy, their items, their Pokemon that way. So essentially you just give them limited options, so it would be really good to use in combination with the deck destruction deck. Pretty much run this for hand destruction, then run another card for deck destruction, and then they just don't have any cards, and you win. Is what my thought would be. Because a lot of dark type Pokemon have a lot of deck destruction stuff. Or there's other cards that have hand destruction. So essentially, you could probably just make it, you know, so they just can't do anything. And that's how you scum it. It would depend how fast you could set up, though. But I feel like it's not too hard to set up for dark decks, especially. At least for the Pokemon you want. If you need like a stadium card or something, it could be awkward. Could be awkward. Probably not that bad. Dog's attacking my door again. I just let you out there. What do you want? And then he sits down in front of my window. I keep getting more of those cards still. If you play Piers from your hand this turn, this tank does 90 more damage. That might not be bad to throw in a deck, because I plan on putting Piers in my new dark deck for the cards that I have. Probably would not be bad, and I've gotten way more than 4 of them now, I think. If I put in 4 of them now, I probably wouldn't need as many cards for finding dark types. But I don't know. Sometimes it's good to have that. Really like to keep giving me that thing. Definitely gonna throw it in some deck at some point. Oh, Whale Lord. Damage up to 3 energy cards from your discard pile to this Pokemon. This tank does 120 more damage for each heads. That's not necessarily bad. It's got pretty good health. And you can get energy really quickly if you just threw in some things that discarded energy. That'd be pretty okay, but I feel like water decks are still like the easiest decks that you can make in this game. I feel like there's too many good water cards. You can always make overpowered water decks. You can just breathe and you made a water deck on accident. You didn't even mean to. Like, oops, I made another good water deck. Sorry, guys. Definitely have a bunch of Piers. Yeah, good, I finally got this one. I kept getting the VMAX, but not the V. Player takes 30 less damage from attacks. This Pokemon. During your opponent's next turn, the defending Pokemon can't retreat. Pretty simple and straightforward. Doesn't make it bad, just simple and straightforward. Keep thinking I'm almost done, and there's still more cards left. But now I am done with this one after this one. Then we get to open 63 more. Of the other set. Why? Why though? Well, oh wait, no. Never mind. I thought this was something else. Your opponent's active Pokemon is now asleep and poisoned. During your next turn, this Pokemon can't use Solar Typhoon. I mean, I guess that's not terrible. Not terrible. I've seen worse. I could replace it with one of the Pokemon, and, well, I don't know if I want to. The Tag Team card's pretty good. Pretty cool Tag Team card. Well, let's open 63 more. Because that seems like a good idea. It's taken like 30 minutes just to go through as many packs so far. This is one that I could buy with Pokemon Kern. It's very odd. That's a very oddly conditional thing. You have a memory capsule attached. Grass Pokemon in play. Have no abilities. It just seems like why? Why though? I suppose if you're playing against someone that had a decide the thingy that I use, the block V and GX attacks, that could be potentially good to have. Deck Distiller, flip a coin, shell, and discard the top card of your opponent's deck. Oh yeah, stuff like that works. You get the 10 heads that are around, they'll just take their lives. You get 60 heads in a row. Vanguard. That looks like a very odd odd image. Beam. Get more price card weighted in opponents, does it anymore? Not bad. Okay, what about you? What do you do? Discard the top 5 cards of your deck, attach any number of energy cards you discard in this way to your fighting Pokemon any way you like. It's not necessarily bad, depending on if you have things to set up for it. A lot of fighting types do tend to have a lot of energy cost. At least the retreat costs are ridiculously high. Boom, boom. Metagross. Pokemon in play have no retreat cost. Defending Pokemon is an evolution, it can't attack during the opponent's next turn. That would be good for a Steel deck. They're giving me a lot of options for a lot of other deck builds. I'm still not getting that many great things for new Dark deck, so. They just hate my Dark deck. Hang on one sec. There we go. Make sure the dumb Swang Bucks thing lands. What does this do? During your opponent's next turn, if they attach an energy card from their hand to the defending Pokemon, put 6 damage counters on that Pokemon. Attack does 30 damage to one of your benched Pokemon and 30 damage to one of your opponent's benched Pokemon. It could be worse. Could be worse. Little clay one. Discard the top 3 cards of your opponent's deck. Stuff like that. That crocodile dude has a lot of stuff that's good for getting rid of it. Discard the top 3 cards of your opponent's deck. Telling you. If I run the Croco Boy with the different zigzagging might be pretty scumrific. Scumtastic. You may attach 2 base energy cards from your hand to your benched Pokemon in any way you like. If you attach energy to a Pokemon this way, heal all damage from that Pokemon. This card seems pretty scummy. I've seen people use that in grass decks. That seems pretty scumtastic. Yeah, it's just straight scummy. There's like no downside. There is no downside, actually, it's just scum. The downside is that you'll feel bad for being so scummy. Or you won't. I don't think I had a Mightyena. During your opponent's next turn, the defending Pokemon is attacked at 50 less. If the opponent's active Pokemon is now asleep. That Mightyena is not that good. But it is a Mightyena, and I didn't have one before. Yeah, that one only costs 2. So the cost goes down the more you evolve it. Also, that attack is pretty good. This Pokemon is now confused, but it does 180 damage. You could just keep swapping him out with the other dude. Getting rid of their hand and their deck. And just win that way. Just go full scum. Never stop the scum. People will be like, we should get our water clean because there's too much scum in it. Yeah, I saw that they made a calculator for $10, which is weird. I have a calculator sitting on my desk right now, and I'm not talking about my Switch that's to the right of me. I'm talking about the actual scientific calculator, the TI-30X2S that I have. Right there. Still works perfectly fine. I've had it since high school. I mean, actually, I think I've had it before. I think I've had it since, like, middle school. One of the ones that has, like, the solar charger and stuff. Never even had to switch the battery. Still works. The calculator. This calculation. Never had a problem with it. Okay, let's see. Gotten a few memory capsules, so if I wanted to do anything with that weird EV combo. Dialga. Catch up 2 energy cards from your discard pile on your Pokemon. Discard 2 energy cards from this Pokemon. Everything has that. All steel stuff has really easy energy gain. I swear. This just does no status, right? No, no weakness. No status would be right. Last option. I wonder how many people use Shedinja. I don't know if she isn't actually that bad. I never really read the effect before. Deal 30 damage from up to 2 of your Pokemon that have energy attached. That's pretty alright. It does not heal a special ailment though, like the donut thing or whatever it's called. The jelly-filled donut. All special energy attached to a Pokemon provide energy and have no other effect. Oh. This one's just a jerk move. Just like, I'm not gonna let you use your special energy, you jerk. As long as this Pokemon has an extra spot, each sport card in your hand has the effect to draw 3 cards. That doesn't seem great. Oh wait, no, it's in your opponent's hand. Never mind, that's okay. It's your opponent's hand, not just yours. Well, it isn't yours at all. It's just your opponent, so it's fine. Joltik. Small little teeny Joltik. What do you do? Draw 3 cards. If you do any cards in this way, discard up to 3 cards from your hand. You must discard at least 1. That could be good if you needed to discard for some reason. But essentially it's just draw 3 cards card. And you have to discard at least 1. Sometimes you want to discard things, depending on what you're using, but I don't know. Like if you're using a steel deck, most of them have effects where you can get energy back from if you have energy in the graveyard. So then you could use that to draw cards to get something else you want, and, you know, you can put your steel energy in the grave and then get it back anyways from the Pokemon's effect, but... During your turn, Pokemon's attack do 30 more damage to your opponent's active Pokemon. Oh. It's just a 30 more damage card. Interesting. Discard all energy from this Pokemon, and this attack does 160 damage to one of your opponent's V or GX Pokemon. That's not that good. 160 damage is like nothing to a V or GX Pokemon. So it kinda sucks. Pretty much people only use like tag team cards, or they get their VMAX thing out right away. And all the V things all have over 200 health. If you can't kill it in 1 hit, then it doesn't really matter too much, honestly. It can be helpful in some cases, but usually you just want to kill it in 1 hit. Especially if you use stuff like I do. Put up to any combination of water Pokemon energy cards from your discard pile into your hand. Not necessarily bad if you actually discard stuff. Full art cards are always cool. Yeah. Each energy attached to this Pokemon. That card would be a little scummy. That could be a little scum. Little scum. Got your toothpaste. Little scum training toothpaste. Very good. Very good. Oh, I got an Ampharos. Opponent's active Pokemon is now confused. This tag does 30 damage to each of your opponent's bench Pokemon that has any damage counters on it. This one's better. This is a better Pokemon. That Ampharos is not terrible. I feel like that Metang is pretty okay too. 100 health Metang. Usually they have like 80 or 90. So the higher health and the having the option of 2 or 3 energy cost is pretty okay. Potentially okay. Probably okay. 20 damage for each water energy attached to this Pokemon. Do you have another one like that? Or discard the top card of your deck. If that card is an energy card, this attack does 90 more damage, and attach that card to this Pokemon. And then just 240 damage one. I don't know. It's kind of it. I'm getting a few VMAXs here though. Once during your turn, this Pokemon is an active spot, you may put 1 damage counter on each of your opponent's Pokemon. That's kind of a pretty decent one. That's pretty decent. Though it is a VMAX Pokemon, so it's questionable how decent. Mega Slash. This attack does. This attack's damage isn't affected by any effects on your opponent's active Pokemon. I think I already had one of those, maybe. Some of these cards have some interesting effects. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes they don't. But you never know what you'll get. Until you, like, pulled everything from whatever set you're pulling from. Once during your turn, if this Pokemon is the last card in your hand, you may play it onto your bench. If you do, draw 3 cards. That's kind of okay. Though you would want a deck that doesn't have good draw power then, so I don't know how good that is. Is this different from the other one? Yeah, this one's the damage passively. The extra rocky helmet. I'm getting a lot of those Leon cards. Those are good for the other Charizard thing. I don't even have that Charizard, I think. I am glad I'm getting more of these, because I had a few of the babies, so I could actually make a deck with this guy now, because I have enough of them. You usually want a few doubles if you're going to make a deck with the evolutions and junk. Especially if it's, you know, stuff that has multiple evolutions. Unless I do Rare Candy Scum, which is potentially something I could do. Especially if I'm running 2 3rd level evolutions. Or I guess it would be 2nd level. I don't know. However you want to say it. Oh, this is the same thing as before, it's just a rainbow rare. I was wondering what the heck it was at first, but then I could see the ladybug pattern. Not to be mistaken with the Pokemon ladybug. That's a box, not a flying saucer. What else? What else we got? This is good still. Search your deck for 2 energy cards, reveal them, put them into your hand. It's not terrible. It's not great, not terrible. Guess it would depend on what you're going for. I'm surprised I have not gotten, like... I don't know if there is GX cards in this set. But I have not gotten any, if there is. I think there's only these. Shuffle your hand into your deck, then draw 6 cards. This attack does 20 more damage for each of your opponent's benched Pokemon. Not great. Just 2 little damage for it to be useful. How many packs have I gone through now? This one was the big one. We got 13 left. We're getting through. I wonder if I've like drawn the whole entire set yet. Probably. Obviously I don't have a gold rainbow rare thing, but... This Pokemon used full Nelson during your last turn. This tank does 120 more damage. Not necessarily bad. Don't necessarily have a way to prevent dying in one hit from doing that, but you were set up correctly. You go first, can use... Okay, yeah, I've gotten that one. Put 2 damage counters on your opponent's Pokemon any way you like. You may have your opponent shuffle their hand into their deck. If you do, the opponent draws 4 cards. That's just another thing where you're just like, I don't want you to have cards. Boom. 9 left. Will one of them be another rainbow rare? Full art? Anything cool? An actual good card? I don't know if I've drawn all the cards in this set yet, but I think I have. But I can still get cool versions of them. I guess I'm happy I got the full art of that Nessa card. The full art ones are always cool. I've gotten that one before. Boom. I don't think I got him, did I? Maybe I did. Tank does 50 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon. During your next turn, this Pokemon can't attack. That's kind of trash. It's kind of actual trash. I think we got trash cans. Right there. Oh, I don't think I got this Togekiss. Or at least I didn't get this rarity of Togekiss. Your opponent's active Pokemon is an evolution Pokemon. This tank does 70 more damage. Not necessarily bad. At least for a normal thing, for 1 energy. Yep. The Stadium is a card. Why? There's a lot of Stadium cards. Like, they're called Stadium cards. See, it says Stadium right here. Those are just like your field spells in Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know how many times you've watched me play Pokemon in this, but that's what it is. It's just a passive effect that you put on the field, like any other field spell in Yu-Gi-Oh! Once during your turn, if your active Pokemon has any energy attached to it, heal 20 damage from it. It recovers from a special condition. That's pretty good, actually. Healing 20 damage and healing a special condition. That's pretty good, actually. I don't know if I would use that card in anything, but it's pretty good effect. Damage, kind of damage. When it's active Pokemon, that one's kind of trashy. Cough and died to death. Oh, I only really needed one of these, but I'll take another one, sure. And that was it. So many things have been gotten. 5 card. Weird. This is things I don't own. I'm just looking at what they have in here. I'm pretty sure I can go to my tournament section for training stuff to look at old sets I don't have. I think it shows it in the trainer challenge. Contract themed. I think, was this new? I don't know if this was new. Plasma Shadow. I think this one might have been new. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I didn't have any new starter decks for that part. Well, it doesn't matter too much. I opened a bunch of packs. So many packs. Too many packs. Well, that wasted like another hour. I guess it's letting me do my dumb swag bucks thing. Very slowly. I still have like 20 points left to get on that. Or 30, I guess now, because it's 80 today. Well, anyways, I'm gonna go refill my water and I'll be right back. I guess I should probably write more, since it's already been like another hour. I wasn't sure how long that would take. But, then when I'm done writing some more, I will, edit my dark deck to try and make one that isn't trashy and try to beat up some people. But as it says, it is writing time with some Pokemon cards. The some Pokemon cards just happen to be like an hour long of me just opening card packs. But that's okay. Ugh. Now I just have to make more depression in the story. Because that's what people want when they read stories. They're just like, I could go for some good old depression. But yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, so, haha friendly Pokemon. We're done with that. Haha friendly Pokemon is done. We're back to haha funny torturing someone into repression. Normal stuff, you know? Normal stuff. Oh yeah, I never did this for this. It's fine. But yeah, back to haha, this isn't actually funny at all, and it's actually just sad and depressing. Back to that. Wait, the swag box thing needs to go. One more. Another point. I'm making my pennies while someone's actually dying. I'm trying to think how I want to write it. How gross do I want to write it? I was told to make it painful. Like, we're all about the torture down here. Page 10. 6 pages left. They want that type of story. Interesting. Huh? Do you want me to read you the, well, I could just say it again anyway. This is a Final Fantasy VII story, by the way. So, we're at this part. She traps Tifa using one of the kids she has been looking after. I also didn't edit their note at all. I just copy and pasted it off the email they sent me. So, all the typos they had. Still there. Then after Tifa is captured and is ready for the swap, she releases the kid and that lets them get help. Here is where the swap happens, very slowly and painfully for Tifa, while Scarlet feels relief from the pain of how burnt and disfigured she is. I will leave more of the small details to you. The small details, you know, as in the whole entire rest of the story. But, yeah. That's what I got to work with. But we're almost to 7,000 words, so we can do it. How do I want to do this? I don't want to make this a giant paragraph. I already made it a pretty big paragraph. Oh, think, think, think. I'm going deep. Wait, what song is this? This is good. Is it still playing? This is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time, The Lost Explorer, and it is from a... Am I? Yes? 222? From OC Remix? A while back, like a few months back, I grabbed some more Pokemon, Zelda, and whatever music I could find on OC Remix. Because I wanted to add some new songs in. I think my playlist is at like, what is it at? It's at almost 6 hours now? 6 hours in length? Since I've been trying to stream longer when I'm doing my writing stuff. I try. But yeah, a few of the Pokemon ones I do like a lot. I'm not even listening to it right now because my headphones have been hurting my ears, so I'm using my Bluetooth headphones to listen to music on my tablet instead. But I don't really need to hear Pokemon sound effects or my music for my stream, so I guess it doesn't bother me too much. I don't know if I know how to make a good playlist or not. I just type in jazz, and then type in classical, and then go, yeah, that one's pretty good, that one's pretty good. And then put them together. That's about it, though. Because, you know, this is music I'm going to listen to when I'm either playing a card game, or playing weird survival game, or writing, or all of those things at once, like I've been doing for the past few days. Do I do extra spice that I don't need to do, or no? Hmm. 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 Extra spice, or just enough spice? I think the whole depression and death thing and pain would probably be enough. I could throw in some spice just to add a little seasoning, but I guess I don't need that much in there. Hmm. That's a hard choice. It's a hard choice. Let me think. I'm not just doing this to stall while I switch my swag book stuff, but that's honestly the only reason I'm doing it. Could think that way. Almost to 7,000. Pretty much want to just draw out the last 4,000 words into the transformation stuff only. Hmm. see. Oh, there's so much to do. We're so close to 7,000. It's right there. I can almost taste it. We're at 6,900. Just another few words. Blankety blankety blank, as Mrs. Puff would say. She would definitely say that right now. What is all the hubbub, Puff? Still torture. I don't want to end this one off. That's a good question, me. How do I want to end it off? Let's see. As Sora would always say, every single day. I played Kingdom Hearts 3 like 4 times and beat it every time. Ooh, the Doctor Who is watching me. Cool. Yeah, let's see. I don't know. I feel like I'm being pretty mean already. And this is only just like, you know, the vocal cords. Have you ever gotten your vocal cords completely burned inside, where every time you breathe in and out, just keeps feeling like agonizing pain as the air brushes against your throat? It's like your throat is made of a rough charcoal. Then every time you breathe out, you taste the ash again and again. I don't know, that doesn't sound very great to me. That sounds pretty bad, right? Well, you say no, so that means that you wouldn't want that to happen to you, right? So that means it's working. You just want to make it clear that this is not a fun transformation. This isn't a funny haha. I have different body now. This is like, oh no. This is terrible. This sounds like death, which is part of it. Well, yeah, at the end of it, it's supposed to be, you know, I called the story's title Happy Ends, because it's not going to be a happy end at all. This is a Final Fantasy VII story, as I said. So, yeah, Tifa is going to die. Is how this is going to end. I'm gonna just kind of kill her off. And we're going to make it a depressing end, because Cloud is going to be the one to kill her without realizing it, and Scarlet is going to resume her life. It's gonna be one of those. It's gonna be one of those. You could think of it like identity death, but in a more ironic, literal way. Instead of the person dying in their mind, they die for real. I don't know if that's exactly funny, but for all the stories I've written, you gotta try and have fun where you can. Let's see. But yeah, the point is, I don't know, Axe, have you played the original Final Fantasy VII at all? Or do you only know the remake story? If you only know the remake story, then I don't know if I should spoil you on everything, but I think you would at least know who the character Scarlet is, but this is supposed to take place before Advent Children, but after the original game. This is when the story takes place in fanfiction world. Well, instead of another character dying, we had them become horribly disfigured and trapped for a year under a whole bunch of rubble. And they wanted revenge. Long story short. Yeah, I mean, the only thing for this story of, I guess if you know Advent Children, the only thing for this story you would know is that I put Denzel in it. That's about it. That's about it for that. He was the one that I made get kidnapped. But that was more of a moot detail. He's supposed to be the one to go get Cloud, which ironically will be the way that he ends up getting Tifa killed. It's a very psychological, dramatic irony. Yeah, when I think about it sometimes, I'm always worried if I'm the reason this person has progressively wanted more stories that, borderline torture themes. Because I kind of started doing, some questionable things in some stories because the person made me start writing a few commissions for him about a series I really hate for the high school DxD thing, and you know, I really don't like that. I don't care for it at all. So I'm just like, well, if I'm gonna have to write it, then I might as well torture the characters since I hate them all so much. As you do, you know. But I don't know if I awakened something in them, but they've kept asking for progressively worse things. So who knows? Who knows? They at least pay well. They pay well, so that's nice. They're a pretty consistent repeat customer. I get like a new thing from them every month, or sometimes even every 2 months. Well, as in like 2 stories a month. I said that wrong. The point is they pay well. That slippery slope was real this time. Yeah, this is the first time they were questioning if I should like actively kill someone off in the story. I didn't have to, but I thought it'd be more fun. I don't get to write that many stories where the person actually gets killed off. Or usually it's like an implied death, like off-screen. Off-screen for the text word story, but yeah. That stuff. Anyway. Dum-dum. Zoop. $5 thing. Go faster. So I can get my minuscule pennies for my day of hard work. Call her the B word. They've done that a few times now. Zoom. Oh, I'm over 7,000 now, right? Yeah, I'm almost at 7.1. We're almost to 7.1. We've done one aspect of the change. We've changed the voice. Technically the lungs and throat as well. We need to do more than that. Point is, how slow and drawn out do I want to make it? I can go pretty drawn out, but we need to make sure to focus on the proper things. So mixed up. We need to give the filler words all the time they need. Feeling I got something stuck between my teeth. I always hate when that happens. Already almost been 3 hours. I did waste an hour on Pokemon cards, though. I mean, completely used an hour reliably instead of doing my work. Charlie on air ceiling voice boxes. I mean, essentially. It's magical, because, you know, materia, but... if I wanted to get really messed up, I could, like, have him, like, perform actual surgery, but I wouldn't want to do that. I dive too deeply into some things, so I'd probably research the whole entire process, and I don't want to do that. People might start to think I'm crazy then. Not that I am crazy, of course. Let's see. What should I go into next right away? I guess the main things would be probably have her rip off Tifa's arm, and then do the rip out eyeball, swap those around. Would probably be the idea. Yeah, that'd probably be the next move. And then I can do the minor details for the rest of the stuff. Or I could just throw in some of the minor ones in between, but ripping off the arm and ripping off the eye is probably the main parts to get to. I think I should do the rip-off arm next, just so I can have the character have the use of both hands, so that's not as annoying. Let's see. Which one was it? Left hand and right eye was gone, right? No, left eye. Okay, right hand and left eye. Right hand and left eye. Right hand and left eye. Gotta keep reminding myself of that. It's like, what limbs did I rip off from her in the first place? Those ones, right. Gotta keep your limbs in check. Always remember where they are. You don't want to misplace them. What's a good splooge? A good splooge sound effect. I don't know. What is a good sound effect for flesh being ripped off? I guess the bone part's pretty easy. Like, would you just want to like go maybe something like that? Maybe, or like a. No, that sounds too juicy. I don't think you want that juicy for arm being ripped off. Tearing of chicken. I got some chicken here for you, Tifa. Just suck out the meat from the oyster. Suck it right out. The peeling of an apple. Well, I'll describe the sound, and I'll do it this way instead. This way it would be a little... Oh. Getting used to a new keyboard can be annoying sometimes. I always end up hitting the wrong button way too often. I keep hitting like the Windows button instead of Control because the keyboard is like slightly different layout than my old keyboard. And I'm still getting used to it. Like, I'm definitely gonna hit Control, and I can hit BI to do the bold and italics like I usually do. It's like, nope, you hit the Windows button. You want to look at the Windows setting? Weird. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. $59 points there. Windows button is a chore. I mean, it's not that bad. It's just a slightly different position than my other keyboard. Good old. No crack, no drip. This song is Sonic CD Dream Current by Rebecca E. Tripp. Rebecca E. Tripp. The song I am listening to myself is probably not fitting at all. But if this song sounds like one that you would listen to while you were watching someone have their arm ripped off, then, you know. Why do you have music like that? Doing my dumb swag bucks thing at the same time as this is a little bit annoying. Luckily, I'm almost done. Kind of. I'm at 60 at least. 61? 60. 61. 20 more points. Or rather 19. I want my pennies. I want my pennies. You better give me my pennies. No amount of shouting would help now, though. The blood was already dripping down her arm. Right. Yeah, alright, X. On the song, the last one with the violin, oh well. I don't know which one that was, since I'm not listening to it at the same time. No! Ugh, starting to get hungry. Ignore the hunger. Let's see. Do the good old stretch. Do a little stretch that way, a little stretch that way. Bring it back, go all around, rip off a girl's arm. What? I don't know about that last one. No, this is all you need for a perfect stretch. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that last one shouldn't be there. I need you to do 1, 2, just yank it off. Let the blood drip down. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're not going with this. Pulling at her made her skin start to tear right at her elbow. It's like the sound of a knife running against a rare steak. Thanks. Ecstatic. How do you spell that? Okay, C. C. See what I mean? See what I'm doing? Do you see? Or do you say? CSA? I see a seat. Buenos noches. We're almost to 8,000. We're getting closer to 8,000. Man, we're almost to 8,000. It doesn't feel like... Someone sending me another commission idea. A commishi. Another commishi. Have I written anything for that person? I don't remember. Man, it'd be nice if I remembered some of these people's names. I'll focus on this first. Vision to the drug. Affecting. Not E. Flat. square. Hmm. Could he go even more evil? Already pretty evil, though. Hmm. I don't think going even more evil is really an option if I'm already pretty evil. We're almost to page 12, though. 8,000 words insight. Hmm. Well, today it's been giving me stuff at least. I think today I might be able to actually get my goal thing on swag books pretty easy. Hmm. It. This sounds a bit projecting. This sounds a little projecty. Reading potential. Commission. Idea. I should probably do this straight with him. Ugh. There. Uh, well, we're past 8,000. Oh, we just need a little more. Just a little more, and we're done. Just need the final push. Whatever this weird voice is. Encore. That one? No. I don't remember this person's commission. I remember seeing that name. I remember seeing it somewhere. What was this one? Oh, yeah. Oh, I never proofread that one. Man, I barely remember that story. I more or less don't remember that story. Those points for your creator, and you're just like, oh yeah, I made that, I made that? What? Let's see. We're past 8,000. Ripped off arm, switched voice. Switched clothing. We kind of did clothing like that, but we're running out of words here. I think I'll take a break right now. It's almost been 4 hours, and I think I'll heat up some dinner really quick and do the sit and talk for a sec, and try and get the rest of this done. The rest of this finished done. Yeah. The rest of this finished done. Maybe while I eat for a second, I'll play a quick card match or something. But yeah, I will be right back. And I guess I will reload this really quick, because I think I'll play like one card match while I eat. But yeah, I'll be right back. All right. Oh. It's been so long. It hasn't been that long. It's been a little long now. I have some mac and cheese. Little tuna in there for protein. Some people would probably go, that's gross. But it's not that bad. At least to me. It's just one of those, four-man vids. Okay. Let's actually make a deck real quick. Let's edit this one. What do I want to make now? I have a few new options. Do I not have a baby one of these, or are they not next to each other? I think I might want to keep my Poochyena in here, just because he has a pretty good draw any two dark Pokemon, so I can get evolutions and other basics if I need them. So I think keeping him in there is fine. I don't mind Trubbish, but I don't know if I would need them. But this passive ability is pretty good. So that might be something I wanna keep in there. I think I'll toss these guys for now. Might want to keep him. Maybe I'll just keep him one of them. That might be better. I never know what the better rarities are. Like that one's sky is all white. That one's like different. On your bench, does 20 damage to itself. Probably like him later, but I'll probably need to. Oh wait, these ones are actually different. That makes more sense. Rend all damage done to this Pokemon by attacks from basic. I mean, that's not terrible. I'm just not sure. Not sure. Where's the baby? Here he is. Damage can try on one of your opponent's Pokemon. Now, I could just take out the middleman and just have 2 Obstagons and 2 Zigzagons and do Rare Candy strat, which might be better. Could be better to do. But I would need something to grab items, and he grabs items. But it'd be better if I had something better that grabs items. Oh. I might as well. Might as well have the shiny one. Only one of these just had grab item. That would be the nice one. This is the other card I wanted. These aren't the babies. Where's the baby one? It's because it goes in like an alphabetical order. Dog's attacking door again. I'm flipping out, dog. Let's go with the assumption that I'll get rid of this dude. Let's say I just have these ones. And take out these. And just have these ones. Oh, that's weird. No, I only have one of them. So then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I would have 7 basics. Both of them are technically hard hitters. Oh yeah, what was this thing's effect? Doesn't matter too much. Got some nakeds. Use your deck for up to 2 cards and put them into your hand, then shuffle your deck. I think I should probably grab that. And just grab the one that draws a card. Opponent shuffles their hand into their deck. 3 cards. Okay, I'll go with this. I'll just keep one of those though. Then what else should I do? That might actually be okay. Might actually be okay. I want to throw in a Pierce. I'm getting that card before, I don't want that. I want to actually just switch this up entirely. I'm gonna get rid of them. See what else I can put in for trainer sport. I might want to keep those in. Teammates is usually pretty good. 20 more damage. Dark type. Basic attack up. These guys have high retreat, right? He does at least. I should throw in like a V. Also, that's at least semi-decent. An AX. What do you want, dog? I think he wants someone to play with him, but I'm still working and playing Pokemon.
Welcome to Glimmer!
Calm down there, dog. It's Uncivilized. That is an interesting name. I think you have to be civilized to be able to... Well, maybe not. Never mind. What else would be a good V card to throw in this deck? I should probably at least have one. That one kind of sucks, though. This is 2 energy card attached to this Pokemon into your hand. That's not that terrible. Placeholder until I see something better. Unless there's nothing better. What one was this? This Pokemon is in the active spot. You may make your opponent's active Pokemon poisoned. That's not terrible. Defending Pokemon can't retreat. Yeah, he's not that bad. He's not that bad. We have the poison thing working off Trubbish, but we don't really care about Trubbish that much. Ideally, we'd want Trubbish's ability just to get an item card so we can get the rare candies faster, would be the idea from that. I could just throw in a different Pokemon card, though, in general, that could pull that stuff easier. Oh, you didn't have to sub, but I do appreciate it. I forgot that I don't have my alerts on this screen. This is the new screen for me writing and other stuff. Spearmint Spec. What? That's also an interesting name. I'm bad remembering names, so I'll just nod my head and say thanks. Today I've been writing a Final Fantasy VII fanfiction, and right now, since I've gotten past the 8,000 word mark, I am just editing a Pokemon deck really quick, and probably gonna do at least 1 or 2 battles, because I haven't really done much. Well, earlier I spent like an hour opening like over 100 packs of Pokemon cards, so I spent time doing that. Writing time varies in the amount of time that actually is doing writing. I usually get my work done somehow. Gets done at some point. I don't know. I feel like I only need... His is 200 though, and his is only 130. Maybe I should just keep both of them in. But this guy has 170. Does he have 170 also? No, that's 150. Well, Obstagoon could probably survive a few hits. At least one hit from most V Pokemon. So I feel like this set probably isn't terrible. We got him to get our Pokemon. We got him to get out our rare candy if we do this setup. Then we have them to make it so the opponent doesn't have a good hand. We get them to keep making them run out of cards in their deck. Or just have a high-powered attack for the 181. And that's pretty good. He has 180 attack also. So ideally we could do that if both of them are out at the same time. We just switch in between them. Do the 180 attack with them, then they can't use their thing that turn, so then we switch into him. Use his 181, then switch back. Or we could just do also switch into one of the V Pokemons then. So ideally we probably want a lot of switch cards in this deck. You're part of the what? The Spurver? I'll just pretend like, yeah, I totally am. That's definitely what I am, if it makes you feel like giving me a few dollars. I definitely know who that person is. We talk all the time, obviously. Let me see. What other cards do I need in here? I think this is good for Pokemon. So I just need to switch what I have in here. So we got poison effects. We have deck destruction. Hand destruction. Civil is another way to get cards that we need into our hand if Trubbish doesn't work out. So I could just get rid of the Trubbish and just have these guys, but since I don't have two of him, this works out well enough. I probably want an Altar of the Moon for retreat cost down. Do I want a battle compressor? I don't think I need anything for it. No, I wouldn't need a battle compressor. I probably want two of these in here. What did this do? Discard 3 cards from the top of each player's deck. When you play this card, you may discard 3 other cards from your hand. If you do, each player discards their benched Pokemon until they have 3 benched Pokemon. Your opponent discards first. That could just be a... Oh, it's banned. Never mind. They knew it was a scum card well enough. It is a pretty scum card. We'll probably want Birdkeeper in for our switch tactic. It'll also give us some draw power. Opponent's bench Pokemon with their active Pokemon. This is just this. What? This is just this. But it's called something else. Switch one of your opponent's bench Pokemon with their active Pokemon. Switch one of your opponent's bench Pokemon with their active Pokemon. Oh. See the difference? This one says, with his or her. This one says, there. And why not? What? That's stupid. Why? Yeah, because they do the same thing, I know. Where the heck did he go? Yeah, he's gonna have them in their rules. Gen chat in Spearver. Slowly scroll through my list. None of them are called Spearver. And then you're just using an acronym or something. I'm just like, but not sure. Either way, neat, I guess. Don't need that. A Cape of Toughness, I can't... Well, I guess it would be good for my other dudes. Though the Fighting Fury belt would cover that. I feel like if I have one of these, I don't need the other. And I'm just making an expanded deck, so... Was this the Upper Dark attack? No, that's not... this did not get affected by Confused, etc. What other cards would be good in this deck? Could throw the Confused Bell on just to be a jerk. A lot of people have that. We can probably have 2 energy retrievals. Enhanced Hammer's never bad. Might as well have the shiny one in there just cause. Escape rope would be good for other escaping options. All of our escaping options. We need our rare candy. How many do of those? Have? Of? I know how to speak. Occasionally. I say begrudgingly. I should definitely have 4 rare candies in this deck, since the whole entire idea of this deck runs on rare candies. If I don't have a rare candy, then that would be bad. So if all of my rare candies are in my prize pool, I lose. Unless the other deck is really that bad, which it could be that bad. You would hope it wouldn't be that terrible, but sometimes they are. I should also have a Pierre in here. I should probably just have all of them. Energy card and Pokemon. Well, no, I only need 2. I don't need that many. Well, I got rid of What's-Her-Face, so... It's an energy card and a Pokemon. But it's any Pokemon. It's not just a basic one. I think 2's good. Sense draw power. Energy attachment. I should throw Lady in here. That's draw power. Get another draw. We'll get that just for... because Nurse Joy is nice. Since I don't have my chat right in front of me right now, I have to keep looking back, so I don't always know when people wrote what comment. Could just turn my chat back on my tablet, I guess. I still have it, because I'm lazy. Making this optimal, very effective, not terrible deck is more important right now. Do I need anything else in here? You go first. You may play this card during your first turn. Draw 2 cards. And the trash. You know what? Throw a Koga in here just to be a jerk. Everyone else uses Kogas on us. Actually, wait. I don't need a Koga. Where is the stupid... Is it called gun? forget what it was called. Where's the gun thing? It's the same thing as Koga, but better. It's an item. Don't remember what it was called. Blah, blah, blah. Wait, what did this do again? Flip 2 coins, both her heads, put a card. Discard pile into your hand. No. No, not yet. I'll probably want to rescue Stretcher in here. Do I want to... I have some pretty weak stuff. I think one's fine, though. I probably won't die right away. Probably. Oh yeah, I don't have any actual switches in here. That's kind of an oversight, since I said the whole point is switching. Puts into question if we should get rid of anything else. Kinda want that dumb thing just to be a jerk. I thought it was called the plasma something. I thought it was from the plasma set at least. That's a lot of cards. Can put the poison barb on. I guess I have several ways to poison in this. I don't need that. We have enough ways to get Pokemon. We're not gonna hurt for Pokemon at all. If anything, I should probably have some other ways to draw. Where is weird rifle thing? Could just put a jelly-filled donut in there, just, I don't know where it is. I know I have it. Was it? Oh, there it was. This one. There, perfect. And this is no retreat. 15 energy, no retreat. 28 of these. We have switch outs, get Pokemon, 1 heal, teammates can get anything we need. We don't have something. That's pull something back if we want to full heal it, pretty much. Then we need to put stuff back out. That puts energy out. Wonder if I should put the Lieutenant Surge thing in. I didn't do that. I can probably manage with this. Wait, what? Miss Uncivilized. Do you think I'm someone else? I'm not sure. This channel is Landfee Goods, LLC. Since you said Shady before, I have a friend that has a channel named Shady Lad. But my friend Shady Lad is a girl, and I am not a girl. She likes to do VTubing stuff and things like that. I mean, I've dabbled, but yeah. So the refund button is I'll play one match. At least 1 or 2 matches. I do want to finish that story, so I should probably not do this too long. I don't know if I want this stream to go over 6 hours. That girl has your Twitch listed as her channel on the Discord you're in. Really? That's kind of weird. That is strange. Are you sure? I don't know why she would... I don't know why she'd do that. She just texted me a while ago, too. Should I just, like, say, did you think you were me for a few seconds? She gets more viewers than me and stuff anyways. But the difference, she is not destroying people in a children's card game, so, you know, not to brag or anything. I should just probably grab both of these dudes right away. Now you gotta come and join the Spearver. I still don't know what that is. What is the Spearver? Is it a spear? I don't know why my friend would have been in it either. I mean, I guess I could assume why she'd be in it. To advertise herself, among other things. Among Us, let's see. Grab more Pokemon. I don't have my other dude, but there's no reason not to grab him also, so I'll grab my other basics. Goodbye, Poochyena. You lived for 5 seconds, at least. Probably. Now you're dead. Probably deserved it. Yeah, I think I have links disabled on my thing. I have a lot of bots come around here because I don't have many viewers. You know, the usual. Zip zoom. Man, I did not plan that very well, did I? I just kind of realized that if I got I have my rare candy, wow. I could have had Obstagoon already. I didn't even think about it. Can I just correct that really quick? Let's redo that. Pretend that didn't happen. Oh good, we got more energy too. I'm not saying you're a bot or anything, I'm just saying I get a lot of bot accounts or whatever. A bot wouldn't give money towards anything. I mean, if they did give money towards anything, I would be fine if all those bots kept coming. I'm poor enough. I'll take any bot money. Zip, zoom. There goes a boom. Swap back over. Hey, dude, remember my Poochyena. I'm going to grab you. Gonna grab you. Maybe I should do you and you instead, actually. I don't have a stadium card right now, but I could get a stadium card and then I can just passively keep poisoning for free, which is always nice. Man, I forgot Nightbot was even here still. Wow, what a jerk. Why are you hurting my dude? It's not like he has 180 attack. I mean, he does, but you don't have to hit him. Kinda rude. Okay, and now we get rid of their hand. Be a jerk. And then we kill them. With our 200 damaged attack. Dead to damaged. they're not getting rid of their hand. Do they not know what's happening, or their time's the one going down, not mine, so. I wonder if they don't do it in... Oh, okay. Took a while. There we go. That felt good. My dark Pokemon actually got to do something for once. Though this person doesn't have a good deck either. Well, they could have a good deck, they just didn't start with anything good. They could potentially have an okay deck. Can't do anything now, but I can just wait. I don't think they would have anything that can kill me in one shot. Where's Shady on my list? What is Spear... That'll get him. Oh. Right, battle was over. I'm glad that person didn't give up before I did that. I can't force them to war. Well, I got to evolve a Pokemon. That's always nice. And I got to knock out 2 Pokemon. And I did a little bit of damage. I got the damage challenge done, so that's nice. Get that out of the way. Do you have to say fish and chips? X. X, wait, aren't you American anyway? That's why are you saying it like that? Uncivilized. Have you played Yu-Gi-Oh before? You move cross country. Oh, yeah, not a big card game person. Yeah, but trying to get some gas. What happened with the gas thing? Like, some hacker group or something, hacked the pipeline. And now there's a gas shortage again, because people are like, the prices went up for 5 seconds, time to hoard. And, you know the usual thing that happens with that kind of stuff. That kind of junk sucks. Anyways, I guess I have nothing to lose. Where's the hashtag? Hashtag. What the heck is my Discord? I don't know. Someone tell me what my Discord is. I can't see it when I'm streaming. It's under the I think it's like 6785, or is it 6857? No. It's 678. That's a good question, me. It's a real good question. I think I can just turn off streamer mode and then turn it back on if I really want to. $6758. That's what it was. That's what it was. And that was the Discord, though. Turn that back on. Hmm. Anyway, I'll do one more match. That one was pointless, kind of. I'll do one more, and then I'll get back to writing stuff. Actually doing work? Question mark. Mulliganed. Doo-doo-doo. Forgot to hit that. My bad, person. Probably definitely get our Ray Candies right away, which is good. And isn't necessarily terrible. They, this person seems like they'll be a bit jerkier. Is that a Shining Fates? I think it's Shining Fates. Their stadium up. Don't need that. Also, sorry if I'm not reading the chat right away. I see the messages coming up. Just, you know. Card game. Yeah, I saw it like at Unisec. Bunch the shortage. Some people are hoarding gas way possible, like American mentality. Yeah. I know that. I think it's been like 4 years since I started writing fanfics. Maybe? I'm not exactly sure. I don't always keep track, and then sometimes I'm like, wow, I've been writing that long? When I have like over 400 things in content on my stuff? Always weird. Just gonna do that really quick. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. You know, it's kind of funny. I used to know someone else that had the name Uncivilized or whatever as their account name. But they were, well, I don't know if I would say they were into writing or not. They were more or less into writing. I met them through writing. Oh wow, what a jerk. They just don't want me to start milling their deck. Yeah, I think the other person just put it because they were angsty. We'll go with that word, for lack of better ones. I've not seen them in years, though. Well, I may as well. I don't know if I wanna. This is not gonna go great. This is all kind of just a bad situation. I kind of don't have any draw power, so I'm just gonna kind of die. Please don't die. I'm gonna lose this one pretty hard. I don't have any draw power. And they have more basic Pokemon, and I didn't draw any of my other basics. Maybe having my whole entire deck rely on solely if I get a Poochyena on the first turn is not a great idea. But Poochyena's pretty cool, right? I guess if I get my other dude, I could potentially be okay. It only has 200 health. If I drew... No, I didn't. Okay, no, we're gonna die. But we're gonna do it with style. So it's okay. We're not really gonna do it with style. It's gonna be kind of sad and pathetic, but... gonna do things. Oh, well, we got teammates, so that could turn things around. But if my evolution is in the prize pool, that would be really awkward, because then I can't do anything, and then I'll die. Also, that does 140, so that's kind of awkward, too. I would be able to kill this thing, but then that thing would do 140 to me, and then they would just need to do 10 damage, and I'd die. So I'd also need my Nurse Joy right away. I guess I can get Nurse Joy from teammates and my evolution. Though if I don't have my evolution in my deck, then that means I'll have to think of something else, or just die, and be content with dying. And it looks like they're going to make another one, because they probably have it in their hand, or have a way to get it. Well, that's annoying. No memento. Or just tell. Oh, well, we drew it from that, so that changes things a little bit. What would be the thing to do here? I should probably grab Prieur's, and then Nurse Joy. That might be my best bet. I should be able to live one turn. Should be able to live one turn. We will, see how well that goes. I will get confused by doing this, though, which kinda sucks. But I'll kill him. Oh, wait. Well, no. That wouldn't have mattered either way. That wouldn't have mattered either way. Even if they had less health. Luckily this isn't poison, so I won't die in one shot. I at least took some prizes from them, so... not completely worthless. This is a better dark deck than the other one I had going. So I can get my challenges at some point. They have many of these discard things and do other things. Lately. Many discard and grab new card. Yeah, of course they had the other one. 2 energy cards, attach them. Pokemon, then shuffle your deck. Wait, did they just realize they could keep using that effect? And they didn't know it before? It seems like they have all of their... Oh yeah, I was weak to grass types. I didn't realize that. That was an oversight on my part. Didn't realize that was my weakness. I, for once, did not read. My own fault. Well, then I couldn't have done anything in that situation. So, taking their one card was the most I could do in that battle. So that stinks, but it happens. Anyways. Boop. We're on page 12 now. Well, ignore the Pokemon stuff. We're on page 12. We're getting closer to the end. We have to channel the depression, the gut punches, the everything, the thingamabobs, the doodlebops, the whatever else. Oh, they really cut me off on this thing. It's kind of annoying. Should I update this right now? Yeah, I'll update it. I'm just gonna update my my stash link real quick in case the person wants to see what I have so far. Though I don't think they would be looking right now. Maybe. Maybe they would. Who knows? Oop. There is some definitely some meaty paragraphs in there. And I've tried to force the perspective on just Scarlet only. Well, oops. Wrong keyboard. No, I still did it. Man, my fingers are not going the right way. So many things. So many things. We still have to get to the eyeball rip-out scene. That's probably going to be in the 9,000s. Well, I guess it could be after this part. Hair fall out, then do the eye rip-out. We already ripped off the arm, so we just need to rip out the eye. But the skin still needs to get burned. Burned, pulsating with pus, oozing with blood. All of those healthy things for your skin. All natural skincare. Oops. Ugh. Do the skin after the eye is what you recommend. Yeah, I could. I mean, it needs to... I'm getting to the point where it needs to, you know, start coming to conclusions, so... It's just like... One of these are probably gonna have to be taken into the back burner. Toned down a little bit. simmer it a little. Don't want it too spicy, because then you'll have too many words. You want just enough spice in there. If you add too much, then it'll start to boil over. Won't work out that way. In that case, you should prioritize either the eye or the skin. I mean, for the whole thing with the like arm, I figured to make that a whole little thing in the voice, because like those are big parts that define the body. That and having your limbs intact usually define a body, right? You need your limbs to function usually. So if you're trying to steal someone's life, you know, what are those key features to that person that they would never want to lose? The things that define them. So having the same voice, the same hands, the same eyes. You'll be like, well, if they didn't speak with the same personality, then I would just assume it's the same person, right? So then if the person is an actor, they can just assume the identity. They have all those other pieces for the appearance. We're going full body snatcher here. The old people are being put in cocoons and being replaced with the aliens. Or whatever happened in that movie. So many options. What movie is that? Isn't it in the case of the body snatchers or something? Might be a book too. I don't know what it's actually called. Something like that. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Something body snatchers, I'm pretty sure. Where like it's an old people's retirement like area or something, cul-de-sac. You know, a whole bunch of old people all have houses and stuff around each other. And they all get put into like some pool and weird egg sacs or something. I don't really know what happens in the movie. I've just seen that scene several times because I've like walked by the TV when I was younger or whatever when my dad had it on or something and be like, that looks like a weird movie. Neat. Maybe it's called something else though. I just know it was about people assuming the lives of old people and putting the old people into weird sacks. Invasion of the Body Snatchers? Yeah. That sounds correct. I'm guessing you googled it, so it probably is correct. You gaggled it. You gotta gaggle and Google. But yeah, you could think of it like that. Except this one, everyone dies. Everyone doesn't die. Scarlett's gonna be fine. She's the villain of the story. She's going to be fine. Tifa's gonna die, though. She's gonna die hard. Like, sliced in half, maybe? Or do I do, like, sliced down the middle? I'm not sure how I should kill her off. Just slice in half, blood loss. She's already lost a bit of blood from having her arm ripped off, so... she'd probably just kind of fade into unconsciousness and then slowly bleed out the rest of the way and die until she stops thinking. Or we could just like cut her in half completely, like down the middle, so then, you know, brain dead. Instant death. Could go that way too. Cloud just blade beams her. Frail, burnt up orchard body. Just, damn, blade beam in half. I don't think blade beam can rip things in half. Maybe it can. It is a blade beam, so no. Omni slasher. That'd just be overkill. Cloud is just really mad at Scarlet, specifically. Gonna put an end to this, Scarlet. Omni slash. Why are you using your most powerful move on this random lady? That doesn't have an arm or eye and is like frail and brittle and blood loss ridden. Gonna put an end to you once for all with my ultimate technique. That killed the being that was getting close to a god-like power. Please don't. Work out perfectly. Could just do Power Ranger explosion thing. Ambiguous death. I could do the easy cop-out thing and go the implied death, but maybe not dead. You want a sequel? To have like the robot and her like blow up together or something. And then just have it the ironic thing of, no, this lady's body is just really resilient. She's just even more disfigured than before. Just blown up a second time. The other arm comes off now. Other eye gone. You're just blind. No arms, just leg. That would suck. Yeah, if there is a sequel, there is more money. I mean, that's why I leave a lot of my stories open-ended. It's like, hey, you can pay me more if you want to see more. If you wanna. If you want. It sometimes works. I mean, if you at least get the repeat customers, that's usually good enough. Then it's just kind of like, nice. More money, more pow. More money, more pow. It's a shibbity bang. Whatever the heck that means. But you know it. I know it. We all know it. What is it we know? I have no idea. But we definitely do. We definitely do. Officially over the 5-hour mark. What about burns across your scalp, making hair no longer grow again? You don't get taxed on the stuff either, right? I mean, I'm selling it as a service, so I don't have to tax it, if that's what you mean. I don't have to include New York sales tax on it. I'm not selling a product, I'm selling a service. The service is me writing words for someone else. Instead of them writing a story, I'm writing the story for them. Now, if I wanted to, like, make, like, a collection of my stories or something ever and try and sell it as, like, a book, then I would have to sell it I would have to sell with sales tax included, because that would be a product. But, selling a service is, not something I have to tax. That being said, if I made enough money, which is, like, over 20,000 a year or something, it's like there or above or something, if I made that much from story writing, I would have to pay government taxes. When I would have to, you know, fill out a tax return, all that junk, and I would have to take a margin of my profits and figure out how much I would owe the government. That would be annoying, but I don't make that much money. I would say luckily, but I'm poor. But on the off chance that does happen, that is why I use invoices and stuff for when I am doing all of this. Because invoices will help me track all of the payments that I've gotten over the year and make sure that they're legally binding more. So I don't have the chance of them trying to refund me when I have done their task or what have you. That being said, things like PayPal and Patreon all charge fees still anyways, so I don't get the full amount of money for whatever I'm doing anyways. So that does make me lose a few dollars already. Then if I actually was filing taxes, I would lose more money. But right now I don't have to think about that. Hopefully at some point I will have to think about it, because that would mean I'm making enough money to think about it. But yeah, you always gotta pay the government. But that's why it's good to go and make a company like a limited liability company like I have, so I can make mistakes a little easier on tax forms if I ever mess that up. Which hopefully I wouldn't mess it up. I'm pretty sure technically I could file taxes if I wanted to. It's just not a good idea because then I would, like, make no money. As in, they would just take all of my money. There's no reason for me to file taxes until I make whatever profit margin. So hopefully at one point I'll get enough, like, patron subs or something to be able to do that. I doubt I would get enough in commissions to do it. Though usually for commissions, it's like, that's like $100 for the month or something, and then from Patreon I get like $50 right now. So, I mean, I'm slowly starting to make, like, part-time amount of money from my little business here. I just need to keep working better to continue that profit and keep it stabilized, is the idea. It's hard making your own business, more so when it's dependent on you creating something new every single day, essentially. That makes it even harder. Luckily for me, it's not too hard to make something new every day. I'm just lazy. And unmotivated. That's the thing that makes it hard for me. I guess I'd probably say I'm more unmotivated than lazy. I'm not exactly lazy. I can sit here for 5 hours and actually do something. It's more just unmotivated. And I don't have a lot of focus. And I get extremely tired if I just do one task for several hours, I guess. So playing a game at the same time apparently helps me. Apparently. I was on page 8, so we did 1, 2, 3, 4. We've done about 4 pages now. That's not that bad. But, yeah, I've probably written for, like, I probably actually wrote stuff for like 3 hours, and then the other 2 hours was Pokemon junk. They're not terrible. And I started, when I started my stream, I was writing something else. But that only took like 30 minutes to do that. So I did finish a caption today, and I've done 4 pages of this story so far. And that is good because we're almost done. I am confident I can get to 10,000 with the rest of my timing. I could probably finish it before the 6-hour mark if I stopped talking and actually started keep working. But why would I do that? Yeah, it was like 2 hours of those 2 games I played. Deck creation, opening card packs. More or less. Almost at 9,000. Almost there. 500 more words, we're at 9,000. And 9,000 might as well be 10,000. And if we're at 10,000, then we're just done. Let's see. What are some other ways to make him despair now? Blah, blah, blah. So many things. So many things. What song is this? What song is this? A Sonic Adventure Aviated Spirit by Rexy. It's an almost 7-minute song. Well, it's on to page 13. I think we'll end on page 15, probably. I think that's accurate. But you were right in that it reminds you of Sonic music. I do like me my Sonic music. Oh, come on. Sometimes, some things just don't work. I wonder if I put that in sleep mode if it stops. I probably shouldn't check. Think. Think like poo. Think like poo. Who think? I don't want this story to go over that much. I mean, ideally I want it to be at like exactly 10,000, so then I can use my other junk. That makes a lot of sense, I'm sure. On DeviantArt, if you go over 10,000 words, you have to use their literature thing, which would probably sound fine, in theory. You're trying to submit literature, so you think you would use the submit literature feature, but DeviantArt's literature submission sucks. It's horrible. It doesn't even auto-space your work. Like, you know, I have all my stuff spaced into paragraphs like this. If I put it on there, it would make everything together and not have any of the spaces. So, instead they have a thing called Stash Writer, except they don't let people use it unless you had other stuff saved before, because it's from their old thing. It's really weird, but this one does make everything spaced for you. So, I am able to have all the correct formatting and spacing, and just post the story with all of that already done. And I don't have to redo it. So it's like one thing lets me write as much as I want, but the other thing, if you go over like 10,000 words, the file's too big, so it doesn't let you have it. And then you need to cut it into parts or make it a PDF file instead, or you have to use the stupid literature thing. And the stupid literature thing sucks. But I've used it several times now. It just sucks. So I felt like complaining about it again really quick. Man. When it's this time of year, it always seems... Time is weird. Time is weird. I'll just say that. Time is very odd. Time is very odd. It is scary in the march of the fists. I need to actually write more. I'm tired of being the evil one, so I'm going to take over your whole entire life. That's not evil, though. Like this is my last evil act, that I'm gonna act like I'm good so that I can go play out the rest of Advent Children. This canonically happens. You know, at the time, some people talking about, oh, geez, school went by so fast, and I'm like, blank. I wish school lasted longer for me. That's what most people my age would say. Most of the time, I still wish I was in school. I can see your emoji, your little face, your expressionless blank face thing. But yeah, for the time school was annoying. Most of the time it wasn't annoying enough for me to be like, I can do this for like 6 hours and, you know, have 2 days off and then get vacations and pretend like this is my job because I'm an adolescent instead of having to worry about bills and money and where I'm gonna live, etc. School's pretty nice. Just having to deal with a few kids that annoy me, but then being able to talk to a few friends on the regular and not have responsibility. That's pretty nice. Going like, hey, I have healthcare because I'm still covered under my parents' insurance. I don't have to pay for healthcare? Cool. That kind of stuff, you know, that's all pretty nice. Just saying, while you're still covered under your parents' health insurance, for anyone who might watch this video, make sure to get all of the dental you can done before you get taken off. Dog. My dog Bear, he always likes to really lay on his back for some reason. His legs raised. So you actually get it. Get all your dental work done as soon as you can. Just try to get rid of all the teeth problem you can as fast as possible, while you can mooch off other people's insurance. It's nice. It's nice to be able to do that. Unless you have like a cushy government job lined up, then I guess you don't really need to worry about it. But assuming you don't, then yeah, get all that dental coverage you can right away. Get all the fillings, the wisdom teeth pulled, all the cleanings, everything you can. Just get it all. Everything you need. The dental surgeries are the annoying parts. I was supposed to get dental surgery a long time ago, but I can't because I don't have insurance to pay like $2,000 operation to get a few teeth removed or whatever. It doesn't bother me enough, so like I'll just ignore it. Like most of America, because our government's health insurance stuff sucks. Hashtag only in America. Though I'm pretty sure dental isn't always covered under a lot of other countries. Not positive. I feel like it's not though, right? Like, isn't that why, like, in Europe, it's always the joke they have bad teeth because they just don't have dental coverage in their healthcare? I don't know. I feel like that's the thing, right? Or is it because they drink tea all the time that they have bad teeth? Is that the stereotype? I'm not sure. Tea would stain your teeth, though. I know my grandma drinks coffee all the time, and her teeth are terrible because of that. Yeah, other countries get free healthcare, but I'm just wondering, do the countries that provide free healthcare consider dental care healthcare? Or do they make you pay for dental care? Because I feel like some places do that. But I'm not sure. Speaking of healthcare, I need to rip off someone's skin. Or rather, their eyeball. And then their skin. Or just do the eyeball and do the skin, like real quick. But the eyeball has to come out. You pay, but only 5 for dental work. Yeah, some countries include oral work. Well, neat. Maybe I'll end up moving to one of them eventually. Why do you want to become a citizen? Healthcare. Is there any other reasons? No. Am I on a citizen here? I'd rather not get shot when I call the cops for help. Yeah. 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 And they check the bludgeoning option? No. I just say that so some places can still be pretty bad. But, anyway. Splurt. Giving a good old splurt sound. I think if you shoved your fingers into an eye socket, it would probably make a splurt sound, right? Just maybe not like that. Maybe like that. Just a I don't know. I don't know what kind of gross sound I can make, but something like that. Just a good old splurt sound. Your old reliable splurt sound. You know him, you love him, you splurt with him. Yeah, that's basically how it is. I could make it like Naruto too, where they just take it and then nothing happens. They just I got your eye. That was always kind of funny to me in Naruto. They just pull those things out left and right. Pop them back in, pop them back out. Everyone throws their eyes everywhere. Why? My dog just got off my bed and just plopped back down onto the floor by my door. Doesn't want to leave the room, just wants to plop onto the floor, I guess. Like a little weirdo that he is. Eyes and Naruto were like bombs. You just screw them in and unscrew them. Strange. I don't know. That one. Ugh. What is the next story after this one? Is it another High School DxD one, or Fairy Tale story, or an OC story? The story I'm writing right now is a Final Fantasy VII story. The story I'm going to write after this one is going to be a... Wait, what was it? What was I going to write after this one? Hang on. I have it written down. Oh yeah, it was another Fate story. A Fate Grand Order story is what's next. A sequel to one I wrote a few weeks ago. That is what's next on the list. The person that commissioned the first Fate Grand Order story I did, they asked for a sequel. They were pretty much just like, hey, you did this one, but now can you, make an ending scene, pretty much. Do a 5,000 ending scene that is all not safe for work, is what I got. So yeah, that's what's next on the docket. I don't think I have anything after that, at least for right now. Someone was telling me just earlier today that they wanted to commission an original story, but it sounds like they may or may not be able to do that right now, so they're probably either going to wait until next month, or I don't know. I do have some patrons that didn't tell me what they wanted for their reward stories yet, but they still have, so... One of the patrons that resubscribed to me recently was one of the people that, likes Star Wars and stuff, so I'm probably gonna get another Star Wars story to do from them, I'm assuming. But, they have not messaged me yet, so I'm not sure if they want anything or not. So for right now, the, Fate story is the only one next. And, this Final Fantasy VII story will be done tonight. It's more or less done now. I'm at 9,000 words, but, then I'll have to, you know, proofread and edit it. So, done at some point tonight. I say tonight, but it's like already 8. Jeez. Why does time have to go so quick sometimes? It goes slow when I don't want it to, and fast when I do. Wait, what? I'd say time is constantly going slow and fast for me, both at the same time. Always. I shouldn't have looked over at my Discord. I just saw something stupid. Well, we ripped out eyeballs, so now we just need to do the rest. Just kind of throw the paint bucket on now, and we're done. We just click a paint bucket, fill, and everything's good. We'll see the parts of the picture that we didn't fill in, so it'll end up hitting the background where we don't want it to go. But, that's okay. That's okay. That's what the post-editing is for. And thinking about that, I need to be done with that next Fate story by Friday. So, when I do that, I won't have anything planned, per se, so I'll have to throw up some other story. I'll have to make my own. I was thinking that I should probably try and make some, normal TG stories or something, because I think those are more popular. I want to try to entice people to join my Patreon, and sponge off of my other friend's success that for some reason has a lot more Patreons than patrons. that I do. I shouldn't say for some reason. I know they do fine work. It's just like, I have a bunch of content, and they're like still pretty new. And it's just like, oh, they have a bunch more stuff than me. And it's just like, well, what did I do wrong? Am I not social enough? Yes. Then like, oh, do they do this stuff over me? And it's just like, yeah. Yeah. They only stick to one genre, but I do all these other genres, and ironically, me doing a whole bunch of other genres limits me, apparently. Which sucks. No, the socializing thing probably matters a lot. I'm not a social person. To be more social and do one genre over and over again until it's played out to death, and then people will give you money, is what it seems like is the case. I'm just not sure how to throw in the do same genre over and over again. I try to hope that my commission thing, my caption things, do it, but it doesn't always do it. I need more Patreon exclusive content. I'm not sure how I feel about that stuff, though. I feel like that's like scummy. But if it gets people to give me money, then, you know, I like to not die. So having money helps me not die. And I like not dying. I might have to do that at some point. Being social is hard, X. I don't know how people do it. Don't know at all. Oh no, I got logged out of Pokemon. I almost forgot that was up. Anyways, let's go back to normal things and rip off this girl's skin. Dog, wait. Wait, dog. There you go. Friends aren't your thing, you'd rather just hang out with a slight group of friends than talk to random people back to back for 3 hours. I don't know how people talk to random people. Like stranger danger, you know? Like they're all creepy. I rather make weird inside jokes with my friends and talk about obscene weird things with them and laugh about it for hours. When it's just like 3 of us talking about weird stuff and making weird dumb jokes that no one else would get besides our inner circle. The inner circle being the 3 of us. That seems to be the norm for me. And it's like people actually socialize and that makes them money for their careers. Where their careers is dependent on them getting a fan base, so they have to socialize. I'm just like, I want to be a writer. I can write good stuff. People pay for my writing sometime. And then one of my biggest patron subscribers just leaves after 3 months. Pays for 2 months and then gets their story for the 3rd month and then cancels. Doesn't give me the money and just cancels and leaves. Not cool. Not cool. Kinda hurts. Just like, oh, I've been writing this stuff for years. And then this other person that's my friend is just like, I've been writing this stuff for a lot less longer, but I'm making over hundreds of dollars on Patreon because I'm social. And I do the same genre only and don't do any other genres. I'm just like, I hate content creation. I know I'm not supposed to compare, but oh my god, I hate content creation sometimes. I just want to make a career doing something I like to do. Agonizing is a good word. This is why I have to rip people's skins off when stories. It's just very agonizing. Well, Alex, if you ever become rich, just say it. The donation link is in my Twitch page, just under the... Don't forget to hit the bell icon on the YouTube channel. Made the wound heal. Then dog attacks again. Bear, come. Don't just stand in the doorway. Sometimes I think he just likes to attack my door to see, like, think that hitting the door is a game. I don't know. I don't know what he thinks. I mean, I'm not saying you should do that, X, but I mean, I wouldn't complain if you did do that. You want to go to my Patreon right now, just like drop a sub. If you want more of this. Yeah. But no, I have things as low as $1 tier rewards. You know? So it's not like it hurts you or anything. Like $1. You probably make $1 in loose change every day. And that loose change, it can go to me. Just think about it. See, I do a good job advertising myself, so I don't see why people don't subscribe to me. You ever get that Bill Gates money on his side? Now see, you probably meant US hunger, but I'll assume that you just meant us hunger, as in you're going to make sure that me and you both don't go hungry, and I appreciate that. But power corrupts, so if you made that much money, I'm pretty sure the cult of rich people would make you not be able to do that. That's what it seems like, at least, right? Unless all the billionaires just happen to be, like, that scummy that they're just all like, yeah, we could stop hunger in the whole entire world with the amount of money we have. But, why would we do that? That's what it seems like. Both in the US and the world. I mean, if you had that much money, I'd probably just say use it to bribe the government into doing things to make our country not terrible, like other companies do. I'd just say, yeah, just make some of them actually give us free healthcare. Just do that, sway the vote a few places. It's all good. It's called lobbying. It's completely legal. It's okay. Yeah, I know it's what they do now. I'm just wondering, like, is there any good billionaires? Is there any, air quotations, good billionaires? Because I don't think there is, right? Like, there's no good billionaires, right? All of them have the money to be able to stop all this stuff, but they don't, right? So that just means they're bad billionaires, right? They're all just bad people, like, inherently. Like, they have more money than they need. And they can just stop that stuff. But they don't. Because I'm pretty sure, like, most of those people are all, like, trillionaires now, right? So I'm pretty sure they could go, like, I'll keep $1 billion for myself and give a few billion over here. And they would be completely fine. Yeah, but I don't know. It's like, oh, they give a bit. And it's like, oh, you gave $1 million to this research fund. Why don't you give the $5 billion to the research fund? And it'd be like that kind of thing, right? It's like you do it, but that's just PR. Because you have so much money that you could obviously just do a lot more with it. But you're just like, no, see, I had this donation thing and it gave like $20 million to this group. And it's just like, but you made over $10 billion and you only use $1 million of it. And you're just like, what's your point? I gave like $20 million to this charity. But you only use $1 million of your trillion income. Would be the point. The world's great, isn't it? Isn't the world great? Killing Tifa in the story is a service, really. Because then she won't have to live with this economy. Ever since Shinra went downhill, now she just has free market, and it's terrible. 450 billion? So yeah, if you want to bribe people into making universal basic income a thing, that would be okay too. We really should have that. Really should probably have that. Think about if we had universal basic income, how many people would be able to do their passions, and how many new businesses and stuff would be made because of it. Ah, man, that'd be great. And then I could live. That'd be great too. It'd be pretty pog. It'd be pretty poggers. You have to go to that level. Universal basic income is pretty pog. The US is the UN, so no comment. Yeah, it thinks it is a right, but we wouldn't want to stop that, because all of our people in power in our government, you know, they're just like, why would we do that? Disney and Google and stuff told us not to give free healthcare, so we gotta listen to them, you know. It's the usual. It's just how the US government works. Spectrum, Google, Disney, all of them are just like, hey, you probably shouldn't have free healthcare, and they're like, oh, okay. I mean, if you say so. After all, you're the one paying for my 5th house. Notice that I said 5th house. And then after they're done, after Congress is done taking their 8-month-long vacation at their private island, sponsored by Disney. No relation though. Don't worry about it. It's not a conflict of interest. Then everything's good again. Then they get to go say no to all the stuff that could potentially help people, and yeah. Then they might incite a few riots or something to get some more people killed. They want to lower the population. You don't want that there. Maybe make school systems a bit worse so people don't accidentally get smart to realize that their government sucks. You wouldn't want that to happen. And then you have a good working government. Get the stamp of approval right on there. No wonder why they want net neutrality not to be a thing. People might use the internet to get smarter. They already didn't like COVID since people were just like, hey, if we don't have anything to do because of COVID, that means we can just riot and complain about the government, right? Government doesn't want that. Don't want people to get smart. This turned into a political discussion today. Why are the young people so depressed? I'm broke. I wouldn't even say that. I would just say it's because young people have access to the internet, so we're able to see everything in the world and be like, wow, the place we live in sucks. A lot of people have access to the internet, so it makes it easy to say, this sucks. It makes it easy for people to go like, wow, we don't have world peace yet. That's kind of weird, isn't it? I wouldn't want to move to New Zealand. They have crappy internet. Can't we pick somewhere else that has good internet? What's a place that has really good internet? Like Finland, maybe? I think Finland has good internet. I mean, I think the US in general is pretty good about some things, but overall it's just a little better than some second world countries, which isn't saying a lot. There we go. Where's come in? Come in, want to leave right away. Go. Comes in and walks out. Australia is pretty terrible, if that's what you're saying, because I would never want to live there. Their government kind of sucks. The only thing they have going for them is free healthcare, as far as I'm concerned. Their internet is really bad, and I would never want that. Just saying, New Zealand, not that different from Australia. Yeah, the animals aren't the part that bothers me. The government and internet would bother me more. The US at least has good internet going for it. The monopoly companies providing us internet at least give us somewhat decent internet. Oh no, it's been over 6 hours. I spent too much time talking about politics. Story of my life. Not really, I don't really talk about politics that much, actually. I mean, I'm at 9-1. I don't know what the best place to technically live would be. I feel like Finland's probably pretty high up there. I feel like Finland's a pretty decent place to live. Maybe. I don't know, I don't live there. But I've heard stories. I've heard stories in books. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what places are good. I wonder how Ireland is. I think Ireland's a good place to live. Or is it like a bad place to live? I don't know. But it's kind of isolated from everything, so you know, it's like... when all the billionaires leave to Mars. That'd be the funny thing. Everyone at Disney and stuff for their board of directors just like, we're going to colonize Mars now. Take good care of Earth. She's like, but you already destroyed Earth and we can't, like, we're at, like, the point of no return now. Yes, have fun. See ya. And they blast out of there. Like, wait, we can fix it if we have science. What? We don't believe in science. As they get on their spaceship and go to the moon. Go to the moon. Go to the Mars. Ugh. It always just sucks to be like, wow, think about if people weren't dumb. People weren't dumb with power. We would already have cured cancer and stuff by now. If we just, you know, actually had people that were... Well, we probably already did cure cancer, if we want to be real. We probably already did. There's probably a few billionaires that have the cure sitting right there on their back desk. I would believe it. Point is, science, I always believe, that can do pretty much anything if we actually are able to go through that. But then we, you know, we do the, no. They got a syringe with a serum in it, yeah. They go, the cure for cancer. It was just like that South Park episode with the cure for AIDS. You just inject $1 billion into your bloodstream and you're cured. You'll never get cancer. Wanting. Oh. Yawn. Well, I did say today I wanted to make sure I finished this no matter what, so I guess I'm doing that. I was telling myself I'm not gonna stop streaming until I'm done writing this story. I mean, I guess I'm technically not done writing the story until I proof and edit it, but I don't count that part. Getting the rough draft done is the part where we say we're done. Proofing and editing isn't that hard. It just takes a while. Indian. We're at 9-2. This stuff's always hard for me. It's just like, ugh. How much can I include until we get to the end? Whatever. Oh, give it up for page 14. Give it up for page 14. I don't like how it says 11 out of 11 on there. That is not right. I guess that's right. Yep. Mm. Hmm. Man, when you say that X, I always think about seeing SpongeBob with the essay stuff. And I just always think like, wow, SpongeBob couldn't even write like a 500-word essay or something. Or was it a 5,000-word essay? Even that's pretty short for me. Like, I do 5,000-word short stories constantly. And this one is a 10,000-word one, and it's like, it's not taking me that long. What is this song? This song is Nuga Zina Zyber Zam, 600 AD, Wasty, the OC Jazz Collective. It's that. It's one of the things from the Chrono Trigger jazz remix. It should be called chronology, a jazz tribute. Just look up chronology, a jazz tribute, and all the songs from that album are in there. They should all be on OC Remix, I think. Or you can just Google it, and I'm pretty sure it has a website for it. Either or. I'm pretty sure it has an actual website where you can just download it for free and stuff. So chronology, a jazz tribute, and you should be fine. Okay, we're at 9.5. How to make a living. 9 to 5. I have to go to the bathroom though, so I'm gonna refill my water and do that, because I'm out of water also. I'll be right back, and then we can finish this, and then I can go exercise, I guess, because I still haven't done that yet. But I'll be right back. Okay, so where were we in depression? Depression. We still need to kill Tivo. Do I ever burn up and blow up in a firing explosion, or have her get cut in half, slice down the middle? There's a lot of options always. Blah, blah, blah. So I just need the conclusion now. The spicy 500-word conclusion. Filled with action and despair. Yeah, first get the mechanical dog up, get him back in the battle. Did all the work you can do for right now. Time to go find something or clean our desk and calc stuff. Since you're done with it now, you could go buy a calculator on the Nintendo Switch store for $10 if you want. Okay, now we're at 9.6. More or less at 9.7. Boy, I need to end this now. I'm gonna go over by like 1,000 words. We're about 800. So now we kill him. Better online than Smash Bros. That'd be ironic. And probably pretty easy to do. Okay, now we kill Tifa. Now we actually kill her. I don't want to write this out. We'll give it a slice. A few extra L's in there to make sure it's real cutting. Church falls silent, cutting wind. Huh. Have you seen an Evangelion? No. No, I have not. People have asked me if I've seen it before, and I've told them the same. I have not. Apparently I might need to see it for work. Since apparently people want stuff made for it. Apparently people want fanfics made for it. Yeah. Yeah, but if I write stories about them, then they're all automatically 18, so it's okay. That's how this works. Didn't you know? I've written plenty of stories that are based on other anime characters. I mean, all the Naruto stories I've done, the fairy tale ones I've done. Dragon Ball stories. The stupid High School DxD ones. It's called High School DxD. They're probably all 18 now, so it's okay, right? It's more like we just pretend like they're all 18 or up. We're yeah, if someone asks you what the age of the characters are, you say they're the age they're supposed to be based on the country and region that you're reading in. That's what you say. That's all it is. That's why you don't say the actual age in the story, unless the story specifically states that they're above age. I've done Dragon Ball fanfic before, but those ones I usually don't like that much either. A lot of people ask for dumb ones. I know one that I tried to do before, I ended up giving up on, and I refunded the person, because I hated writing it so much. I know that much. I was like, wow, this just makes me actually feel depressed. And I write pretty depressing stories sometimes. Bitch. Give me a fanfic of Gogeta and Vegeta fusion. That'd be weird. Can you have 4 voices speaking over each other? My name is Mazda. Just be like a weird, reverbed, vibrating voice. I don't know how you do that. My name is Shattuck. The fusion of Sonic and Shadow. Then you have to have Sonic, Shadow, and Silver all fuse. It happens in shows a lot, with people being surrounded by others, I guess. I mean, I have done some fusion stories recently. I've gotten a lot of, like, weird body swap stories. That's not, like, traditional body swap stories. It's like what this one is now, where the people, like, torture the person into getting to look like the other person. So they still swap bodies, but it's like a roundabout process. It's not, I woke up in a different body. It's, I ripped off your arms and became you. See, there's a slight difference there. But some people have been doing the, I want these 2 characters to fuse together and get, like, get weird traits of each other or something. Like partial fusion or something, I don't know. Like where someone, like, has long hair, but then they give the other person that has short hair long hair instead, and like their hair colors mixed together, so it's like weird partial fusion. I don't know. Traditional body swap? Traditional body swap is just, it's like a tale as old as time, a cliche in fiction, where one day the person wakes up in the wrong body. A Freaky Friday? There's even a movie about it. Though it happens in a lot of stories. It's happened in stories for years. But what if one day you woke up in the wrong body? You go, oh, I woke up as a girl, or I woke up as this other guy that I admire, or I woke up as a dog. And the dog is in my body. That kind of junk. But usually those ones are just like, I woke up one day and I'm in other body. This is this way that I've been writing these stories have been weird, because it's like you know, you're crafting You're crafting a replacement body and going into that one, making the other person have your body. A roundabout way. Soul counts as body swap. I mean, if you want to say soul swap is just body swap. I guess the body swap we think of, we'd probably want to actually say that it's like you're swapping your brain with someone else. Because that's what essentially would be happening, since the brain is what makes you feel and think the things you do. So that's realistically what would happen. Just your brain magically, brain another body now. But it's easier to just say, my soul went into their body, so now I think and can retain memories as my normal self. But even though that I have the same brain, should totally not think this way. We won't think about that. I guess that just depends on philosophical views, maybe. Or you could just say that, no, it's not scientific. You're just swapping brains. You just unscrewed head, put brain in the body. You're like Plankton and put the brain in the robot. You got Spongestron. Yes. Well, that's depressing. Because you gotta do some major surgery. Well, yeah, but that would be like the literal swapping brain thing. That's the literal stuff. I just mean like, you know, if you if we were speaking of what actually happened, if you had like a magic orb and you're like, I'm going to use this on you, and in the nighttime you'll wake up in a different body, then it's like what's actually happening is the person has like some weird teleport sphere, and they're teleporting your brain into the other person's body, and their brain is being teleported to your body. That's all I mean, like even in the magical sense. But we play it off as your soul, your essence, has flown from your body and gone into the other one. Oh, spooky. But yeah, in Japan, they like body swap stuff a lot, and like one of those big movies from a while back, Your Name, that had the whole plot line for that was body swap. I mean, I guess it was body swap time travel, but whatever. It was body swap. Guy and girl swap bodies. They learn about each other and all that junk. Except that was supposed to be more of the Red String of Fate thing. Two people destined to be together. To do something and to be together romantically or whatever else. I guess the best way to know if you'd work out together in a relationship is if you swapped bodies and lived each other's lives for a while and be like, yeah, I can deal with this person. Maybe. There's a lot of anime and stuff, though, that goes over body swap stuff, too. And not even in, like, the perverted way. Like, a lot of the times, the body swap stuff is like, well, that's actually romantic and interesting. Or it goes into, like, philosophical stuff of, wow, these two kinds of lives are different between genders or livelihoods of for a rich person or man, woman, etc. But body swap stuff in fiction has been a thing forever. Anyways, time to make the light fade from Tifa's eyes as she sees her man walk off with a different woman. Yeah, I think that's a good depressing way to end that. Okay, I think we're done. She felt cold. Even if her tears were warm, she felt cold. Not even the pain across her body was making the cold go away. How much blood had she lost? Watching Cloud and Scarlet walk away. Just like that. She did deserve it all. She had the materia, but would never even be able to use it. Not feel her legs. Sword cut her in half as well. Sword cut her. The sword cut her in half. The only thing she could really feel was the tears on her face and the blood pooled around her. But that was supposed to be my end. Final line that you get to say as the blood loss will kill you. A nice happy ending, right? Right? Nice and happy. I would say time to read it out loud, but I've been streaming for like 7 hours. Hey, it's not cruel if the love of Tifa's life cut her in half and walked away with a different girl. Thinking it was actually her, but wasn't. It's fine. It's fine. Now the events of Advent Children can happen normally. It was supposed to be her ending. She was supposed to have the happy ending. But now the evil person that took over her life and assumed it is getting the happy ending instead. It's all good for her. That's why the story is called Happy Ends. Because the end is plural, because there is more than one end, but only one of them was happy. But yeah, story is the rough draft of the story is complete. Now I just have to go through and edit everything and post it. And I'm at 10,200 more or less. And I usually add words when I'm doing the editing, so I'm guessing I'm not going to be able to do this the easy way. Unfortunately. I wonder if this will even fit on this post. No, it does fit on this post. Maybe I'll be okay. That'd be nice. I'll have to try and not add more words. I'll have to try my best not to add more words, but usually I do. I don't know why I'm smart. I wouldn't say I'm smart. I'm not smart, I just wrote 15 pages. That's not smart, that just means I can smash a keyboard with my hand. But I am glad that is done. Free report. My swag box is not done. I'm not glad about that. Well, let's see. I'll just pop that away. For 1 second. Just because I'm gonna do one more Pokemon match, and then I'm gonna actually turn off stream because I've been doing it for 7 hours, and I need to probably walk my dog. I don't know if anyone else did it. They usually don't, and I don't trust them. It's kind of funny. I started streaming when my brother and mom went to work, and now when I'll be ending, it's like they're, you know, I can almost be home again. But yeah, I figure why not. I got a bunch of steel Pokemon from all the packs I opened, so I think I'll make this next challenge a steel one. I still have to finish the dark ones, but I think doing a steel... I think I can make a new steel deck that's actually pretty good. I could probably make a standard steel deck, honestly. What time is it? For me, it is 9:32. So that means it's like 8:32 for you, right? You're an hour behind me, I'm pretty sure, right? That's how Central Time works, I think. My friend in Arizona, though, it'd be 7 o'clock for them, I think, right? I don't know. I'm pretty sure they use standard time or whatever. So are you up first? Wait to play these guys, because we can get damage counters on for free. Uh-oh, that's awkward. Awkward. I don't know if this one's going to go that well, but, be able to do things. Mountain Time kids have good sleep schedules. I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Do they? Ah. I mean, technically this would be good if I got all of the energy I need. Because that does 200 damage. Not that I'm doing more anyway, but... technically it would be good. I do have an escape rope just in case. I forgot he got in a vault form. It wasn't just a form changey thingy. Oh. Does that only work on benched? Okay, yeah, it does. How much damage does yours do? 180? I have more than 180, so it's okay. We at least did 100 damage. They're probably going to do the 180 attack, though. Oh, actually, no, they would need more. They could only do the... is that 90 damage, or... 90. 90 and burn. They'll probably do that. Or they'll turn into their G-Max. And use Eruption Shot. Your deck, if that card's an energy card... Ow. Of course it was. Well, I could do that. Well, let's see what happens when I do this. I can do that at least to get the health back. I live for a little longer. I'll live for a little longer. You think they'll use Meteor Assault on my 70 health Zigzagoon? Or you think they'll just go for their Pierce attack? They just went for the Pierce attack. Okay, well, I'm not getting much draw power right now, so that's kind of inconvenient. There's the lack of draw power. It might be obvious by me not having any cards in my hand. Yeah, that's about what I thought. Man, I am unlucky. I even get some draw power, and I don't get any energy. I need my energy pool. This will be one of those times where all of my energy is in my prize pool. Starting to think that I need one of these cards in there. The pow down is a little annoying, but... oh, yeah, I kind of figured you'd have something like that. I mean, I don't really mind too much if they use Eruption Shot more, because that just makes them waste some of their other junk. Oh, cool, we got Pucciana. Ooh, we got Energy Pull, finally. That's helpful. Probably a little late on that. I might want to grab him. I guess I'll grab him. Well, they've used 3 double colorless, so they only at least have 1 more. Oh yeah, I'm weak to fighting type for some of these, aren't I? That'd be inconvenient. Why does that have to do 240? Or die still? That's kind of inconvenient. Poisoning them first is pretty much my only option, but then they'll get 2 prize cards. I'm doing the poison first, because that'll do the damage I need to try and kill it. That being said, they have, like, all their other stuff set up, so I'm gonna die pretty hard on this one, but I should be able to at least kill this thing if they don't switch it. That'd be nice, right? I don't know if I can really do anything else. They are running out of cards, so technically if I had a different combo, I might be able to make them run out of cards. Though I'd need a different way to stall longer. If I could make them force their Groudon out, maybe? Oh, I didn't expect them to run. That's awkward. They must have realized the strategy I had. I might as well just grab him again. Well, I'll kill something. I've killed something. I feel like that was a bad decision. I don't know why they did that. They just made this duel take longer than it needs to. They could have the card like that and be able to put... no, I don't know. Not sure. Well, no, I guess if they had that and switch, then it would work. But I feel like they just did a really bad move if they don't have that. Yeah, I don't get it. This seems like a bad idea too, since they're almost out of cards. They had a lot of Pokemon, it looked like. Why do you have so many Pokemon? I can't retreat with that though. Yeah, I mean, they don't need to stall me out though. They had win. That's what I didn't understand. If they just used their G-Max Boulder, they would have won. That's what I don't understand. Right now what they're doing is making them lose. They're making themselves lose. For no reason. I'm going to be able to win if they don't do anything. Now they only have 3 cards left in their deck. So right now, can they do 150 damage to me? If they have switch, so they'd probably want to switch out right now. They didn't retreat for some reason. So, that again indicates to me that they just let me win for some reason. I'm not really sure why they let me win, but okay. I won. That was weird. Wasn't that weird? I don't know why they decided to let me win. Maybe they were trying out something, or maybe they wanted one of those challenges done, and they were just like, I'm just gonna give this person the win. But they could have just retreated and won, and they didn't do it then either. So even if the thing was, even if the other thing was a mistake, though, I don't know. I don't get it. Winning's good, but I didn't want to win like that, you know? Pokemon aren't meant to fight, but, you know. Either way, this thing is good stuff. Everything's good. So, nice almost 8-hour stream. Good job, team. We did it. I'm gonna go now. I don't really need to eat anything, because I ate my dinner already while I was doing this. But I do need to exercise still. And walk dog. What else do I need to do? I need to proofread and edit this, unfortunately. It'll probably take me like 3 hours. Well, thanks for dropping in, X. I appreciate it. You stayed around longer than you had to also, so I appreciate that too. You enjoy the rest of your night as well. I am going to go do other things. So see ya.